at our headquarters here in Dallas. Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us. Today we are going to be hosting our 4049 World Currency Auctions with really a rather incredible, fresh array of material represented to all four corners of the world, really obscure areas of the world we don't have the pleasure of offering all the time. My name is Craig Eustace. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. I will be joined today by Emily Hartman, the lovely Emily Hartman, who is, I think and hope, also a licensed auctioneer. The auction is presented by Currency Auctions of America Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of the auction section in the catalog, as well as our website at ha.com. Please go ahead and familiarize yourself with our terms in the catalog and also our website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and John, to my right, has those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating to the lovely Emily, who is on my left here, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in through Heritage Live at the very last second due to the limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the bid is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last-second bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you dearly for your patience and understanding when this occurs. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking phone bids here in Dallas. Our buyer's premium is 20% and will be applied to all hammer prices of all lots. A few choice terms that I'd like to just go through briefly. Cut bidding. Now, if you've watched any of our auctions, we are big proponents of cut bidding. You are entitled, I'll say that again, you are absolutely 100% entitled to a cut bid on every single lot once. You can use it, otherwise you lose it. So I would strongly suggest you consider this. This is just an extra tool for you to use in your arsenal of obtaining whatever lots you are going after. Proxy bids or a prior. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes with a cut bid. I will definitely point these out, and that is kind of a hint for you to go, I could possibly get this at an increment or cut bid more. Still available. Throughout every sale, there is one or two, or a very fair few lots that go unsold. These will be almost instantly available through our post-auction buy section on both our app and our website. I would implore you and encourage you to act quick. Don't hesitate. These fair few lots that go unsold during the live session go up very quickly, instantly almost, and we see people going and buying them rather speedily. Then there's errata. We have errata for one lot, and Emily is going to be telling you more about that later on. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Devin Jackson here in the back at 214-409-3125. 27, and he'll endeavor to clear up or help with anything that you need helping with. Last little bit of business, Texas announcement. I'm required to announce that in compliance with the TDLR Rule 6740, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. You can contact them at P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, TX 78711, and telephone number 512-463-65, and that looks like 99. Without further ado, we will start off with lot 24001, and henceforth we will be referring this to as lot 1, 2, and so on. Given the volume of today's sale, we will be conducting 2 sessions. Session 1 will be today from Afghanistan to Israel. And then tomorrow, it'll be session 2, same time, same place. And as mentioned before, we're very pleased and excited by this sale because of how much fresh material there is and because of how much of the world it covers. Without further ado, we will start off with lot 1.
875.
I have 875 on the cut, 999.50. Now, what about 1,000? My book bidder has it at 950. Do I see an advance? 1,000 Heritage Live. Use your cut bid at 975. I'm probably most likely going to ignore you with this throughout the sale. Use your cut bids. It's at $1,000 now with my book bidder. Do I see an advance at 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Here, a cut bid at 1050. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1,000 for this large-sized Afghanistan. And we'll make it 1,000. The internet. All right, lot 2, still in Afghanistan.
775.
775 on the cut, looking for 800. 800 to advance, yeah. High denomination of 1,000. Don't let the choice find 15 fool you. These are tough in any grade. I have 775 on the cut with my book bidder. Do I see an advance Heritage Live at 800? Last call then at 775. I'll make this. There we go at 8 now. I've got a prior. I told you I'm going to let you know. This is this is a hint to my book bidders out at 800. Do I see an advance? There we go, 825 on the cut. Now looking for 850. 850 to advance here. Otherwise, I'm going to call fair warning then at 825 on the cut. 850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. I'm going to say last call then at 850. I'll make that 850.
7101.
7101. Let me just change out this pen. All right, beautiful example here. Gem grade 65, lot 3. 850 I have now. What about 99999? And what about 99950? My book bidder has it at 900. Do I see an advance at 950? 950 to advance Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning then at 900 with my book bidder. I'll make that 900. The internet. Over to this very pretty Algeria. Tough in any choice or gem grade. What do we got, John?
2200.
2200 I have now. What about 2300? 2400. 2400 to advance here. My book bidder is at 2200. Do I see an advance 2400 or 2300 on the cut Heritage Live? I'm going to say fair warning then at 2200. 24 now. I have a prior. I need 2600 to advance or a cut bid at 25.
26.
There we go, 26 now. Do I see 2800? 2800 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 2600 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'll make that 2600.
7102.
7102. Lot 5 over to Angola. Serial number 1's here.
1150.
1150 on the cut now. 12. Do I see 1300? 1300 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1200. Do I see 1300? I'm going to say fair warning then at 1200 for this serial number 1 pair from Angola. They're both different. 1250 now on the cut. Do I see 1300? They're both different. I have 1250 on the cut. Do I see 1300? I'm going to say last call at 1250. I'll make that 1250.
7103.
7103. All right, another serial 1 here for a higher denomination. Lot 6.
1600.
I have 16 now, 17 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. Serial number 1, choice uncirculated with EPQ. I have 1700. Do I see 1800 to advance? The EPQ is rather elusive for this part of the world. I have 1700 now, 1800 to advance. Last call at 1700. 1750 now in the cut, now 18 now. What about 1900? 1900 to advance.
2,000.
I have 2 now. What about 22? 22 to advance. Last call in at 2000, unless I see an advance at 2200 or 2100 on the cut. I'll make that 2000.
7104.
7104. All right, over to Australia, Fanning Island. A rather interesting type here. What do we got, John? 1550 on the cut, looking for 1600. 1600 to advance. My book bidder is at 1550 on the cut. Heritage Live, jump in at 1600 to advance here. I'm going to say fair warning at 1550. I'll make that 1550. In the internet. Over to Azores, lot 8. I need 500 to start me off on this one. Tough and reasonable grade. They usually got rust stains and pinholes and all kinds of stuff going on there. This is a very presentable mid-range, very fine 25. I need 500 to advance here or to open up. I'm going to say fair warning at 500. And will that be available in our post-auction buys? Still in Azores, pick 9. What a pretty bright type, AU50.
2300.
I have 2300, looking for 2400. 2400 to advance. My book bidder's at 2300 on the cut. Do I see an advance at 2400? Heritage Live. Last call at 2300. I'll make that 2300. The internet. Lovely Bahamian type here, lot 10.
1750.
I have 17 now. I've got 2300 now, 24 now. What about 2600? 26 I have a prior Heritage Live. I have prior with 2600. Do I see 2800 now? I have 28 now. What about 3000? Beautiful, bright colors, or at least presentation. Scarce example. I have 2800 now. What about 3000? I'm going to say fair warning then at 2800. I'll make that 2800.
105.
7105. Still in Bahamas, lot 11.
775.
775, 800, 850 now. What about 900? My book bidder's at 850. Do I see 900 from you, Heritage Live? Cut bid at 875. I am going to say fair warning then. This George V example at 850. I'll make that 850. The internet. Lot 12.
1250.
I have 1250, looking for 1300. 1300 to advance here. My book bidder's at 1250 on the cut. Do I see 1300 to advance?
13.
I have 13 now, 1302. I think you know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 1400 or a cut bid at 1350, and you never know. My book bidder has it currently at 1302. Do I see an advance, Heritage Live? I'm going to say fair warning then at 1302. I'll make it 1302. The internet. Lot 12.
1200.
1200 I have. Lot 13.
Oh,
Lot 13. We're getting ahead of ourselves, John. I have 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. What about 1900? 1900 to advance now. I have 19 now, 2000. What about 2200? 2200. My book bidder's at 2000. Now I need 2200 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then for the scarce type from the 1980s that have become quite elusive at 2000. I'll make that 2000. The internet. Lot 14.
875.
875 here now. What about 900?
9.
9 I have, 950 now. What about 1000?
1,000.
1000 I have, 11 now, 12. 12. This is one of those issues that once they remove the queen off of the $20, this example circulates for the briefest time, and the back is different too. I have 1100 with my book, but I need 1200 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1100. I'll make that 1100 to the internet. Another scarce 50 here now. Pick lot 15.
875.
875, no, 1,000. I've got a prior Heritage Live. I need 1,100 now.
1050.
That clears the book at 1050. I'm still looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1050 on the cut. We'll make it 1050.
7106.
7106. All right, lot 16.
825.
825 now, 850, 999 now. What about 950? My book bidder's at 900. I need 950 to advance. Heritage Live. Up it at 925. Otherwise, I'll say fair warning then at 900. I'll make that 900. The internet. Lot 17.
725.
725 now, 750 now. What about 800? 800 now. What about 850? 850. I have 825 on the cut now. 850. 850 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 825 on the cut. I need 850 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then on the cut of 825, 850 now. What about 900? 900 now. I'm going to say fair warning at 850. And we'll make that 850.
7107.
7107. Lot 18.
675.
675 on the cut, looking for 700. 700. My book bidder has it at 675 Heritage Live. Do I see an advance at 700? Otherwise, I will call fair warning at 675. I'll make that 675. The internet. Over to Bahrain, lot 19.
2100.
21 I have now. What about 22? Popular type, a stunning example. In a high grade of 66, I have 2100 on the cut with my book bidder. I need 2200 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will call fair warning then at 2100 on the cut. I'll make that 2100. The internet. Belgian Congo, lot 20.
1250.
1250, I have 13 now, 1350. What about 1400? Impeccable AU grade is seen on this pretty type. Iconic, I've got 1350. Do I see 14? My Heritage Live bidder is at 1350. On the cut, do I see 1400? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1350. I'll make that 1350.
7108.
7108, you said, Emily. All right, still Belgian Congo. Lot 21.
2050.
I have 21 now. What about 22? 22 now. What about 24? 2400. With a specimen in a choice uncirculated grade with EPQ. That's the important part. I've got 2200. Do I see 24? 2400 now to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2200. Make that 2200.
7109.
7109. A deceptively tough example now. 500 francs. Tough in any grade. This is a particularly nice one. It's perfectly presentable. Lot 22.
2200.
22 I have now. What about 24? 2400 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 22. I need 24 to advance Heritage Live. I will say fair warning then at 2200. I'll make that 2200. The internet. Scarce Belgian type. First one I've handled. Lot 23.
1500.
1500 I have now. What about 1600? 1600 to advance here. Early Belgium is deceptively rare. I have 1500 with my book, but do I see 1600 to advance Heritage Live? Cut better 1550 perhaps. Last call then at 1500. I'll make that 1500. Internet. Lot 24.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? 850. My book bidder is at 800 Heritage Live. There we go at 850. 999. Now what about 950? 950 to advance. 950 I have. 1000 now. I need 1100. 1050 on the cut now. 11. That means John's book bidder has it 11. I need 1200 from you, Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1100 here with John's book bidder. I'll make that 1100. The internet. Lot 25.
850.
850 I have now. What about 900? Early Bermuda, George V. I have 850 with John's book bidder. I need 900 from you, Heritage Live.
875.
875, 999. What about 950? 950. I have 900 looking for 950. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 900. I'll make that 900. The internet. Still in Bermuda, impeccable grade of 69. John, 1850 at 19 now. What about 2000 now? What about 2200? 2200 to advance. There we go, 22 now. What about 24? John's saying nothing. That means he's out of money. Heritage Live has it at 2200. I need 2400 to advance or cut bid at 23. Remember those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. They are there to be used. I have 22 looking for 2400. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2200. I'll make that 2200.
7110.
7110. I lot 27.
650.
650 I have now. What about 700? British Caribbean territories in high grade. I have 650. Do I see 700? I do have 7 now. What about 750? 750 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 700. I'll make that 700.
7111.
7111. All right, the $5 to that series. Lot 28.
951.
951, 1,000 I have. What about 1100? 11 I have now. What about 12? 12 I have 13. 13 to advance. 66 EPQ. I've got 13 now. What about 1400? High grade British Caribbean territories. I have 13 now. Do I see 1400? Up that at 1350. 14 I have now. What about 15? 15 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1400. I'll make that 1400. 7112. All right. Lot 29.
1200.
I have 1200 now. What about 13? 1300. British Guiana. I have 12 looking for 13. Otherwise, I'll say fair warning at 1200. I'll make that 1200. To the internet. Still in British Guiana, lot 30.
1150.
1150 I have now, 1212 I have, 1236 now. That means I need 1300 from you, Heritage Live. I do have 13 now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. This again, scarce in any type. I have 1300 looking for 1400. Cap it at 1350. I have 14 now. What about 1500? 15 I have now, 16. 16 to advance. Retains all its colors. I'm at 15. What about 16? I will say last call then at 1500. I will make it 1500.
7111.
7111. All right, British Honduras, George VI in high grade, lot 31.
1050.
I have 1050 looking for 1100 now. 1100. Issued in 1951. I have 11 now, 12. What about 13? 1300. My book bidder is at 1200. Heritage Live, jump in at 13. 1250 on the cut.
Oh, sorry, 100. Prior.
That's a prior. That's a prior. You know exactly what that means. Jump in Heritage Live at 1300. I'm going to say fair warning at 1250 on the cut and the prior with John's book bidder. I'll make that 1250. The internet. Lot 32.
775.
775 on the cut, looking for 800. 800 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 775. 800, 850, now 900. 900, 950, what about 1,000? We're at 950 here with my book bidder. There we go, 1,000. Now that clears the book. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,000. Now do I see 1,100? Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
7111.
7111. All right, so lot 33 is it's always a pleasure calling this note, as it's just awe-inspiring to how much money and face value it is. It's $7,500 in face value. It is tied with the Singapore 10,000, which Emily will call tomorrow, and she was rather excited by the fact that I told her how much face value there was to it. But they are tied. It's also a tremendously large bill. It's got the Sultan of Brunei on the face and then the capital on the back, which I can never pronounce. So I do apologize for that. But lot 33, what we got?
6,500.
6,500 now, 775 now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance now. My current bid is at 7,500 with my book bidder, right, John? Yes? Emily's got it with Heritage Live. I have 75. Looking for 8,000 to advance. Or a cut bid at 77.50. For the world's largest denomination. I mean, of course, if you were to exclude the American 10,000, which is no longer really used. But I'm going to say fair warning then at 7,500. I'll make that 7,500.
7104.
7104. All right, lot 34 over to Bulgaria.
1250.
1250 I have, looking for 1300. Scarce type in AU grade with EPQ. Bulgaria has definitely become more popular over the last few years. All of Eastern Europe has, for that matter. This is a very presentable, pretty example. And we're at 1250, looking for 1300. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1250. I'll make that 1250. To the internet. Lot 35, Burma.
21.
21 I have now. What about 22? 22 I've got now. What about 24? Incredibly rare type. I know it's got some issues, rust issues, but it's just so tremendously rare. I think I have 26. I think I have 26. Yes, 26 I have now. What about 2,800? 2,800 to advance here. Cut bid at 27 if that helps. Graded a very fine 20. It's at 27 now. What about 28? The cut bid is, I have a cut bid of 27, looking for 2,800 Heritage Live. I will say fair warning then at 2,700 for this tough type. There we go at 28 now. What about 3,000? Said again, I know it's got some rust issues, but to be honest, it's just not something that comes across our paths every day. I have 28 now. What about 3,000? Cut bid at 29. I'm going to say fair warning at 2,800. I'll make it 2,800. 7113. All right, our second lot for Burma. Again, pretty type. George VI, lot 36. 1850 I have now, 19 now. What about 2,000? Emily has it at 1,900 now. Do I see 2,000 to advance? Cut bid at 1,950. Pretty type, always popular. Have 19, and I'm going to say last call at 1,900. 1,950 on the cut now. What about 2,000? 2,000. Fair warning at 1,950 on the cut. I'll make that 1,950.
7114.
7114, you said, Emily?
Yes.
All right, over to Burundi. Lot 37.
2900.
29 I have, looking for 3,000. 3,000, pretty tight with the rhino and the overprint of Burundi. There's 3 individual sets of notes for this territory, all very rare and higher grade. This is AU 58. I have 2,900. Do I see 3,000? I will say fair warning at 2,900 on the cut. I'll make it 2,900. Who's that? All right, same thing, except this is the 1,000. And this has EPQ. John?
1,600.
1,600 I have now, 17. 1,700 to advance. AU 55, EPQ, important EPQ. With the zebra and the overprint of Burundi, I have 1,600 here with John's book bidder. Do I see 1,700 to advance? I will call fair warning at 1,600. We'll make it 1,600. To the internet. All right, lot 39.
350.
Specimen here of, or at least a color trial specimen of a very rare type. I need 350 to start me off here. 350. I'm going to say fair warning then at 350. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Cameroon, lot 40.
775.
775 on the cut, looking for 800. German circulator 66. I have 775 on the cut. Do I see 800? Last call at 775. I'll make that 775. Lot 41.
1,900.
Pretty type in an elite grade. I've got 19 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 I have now. What about 22? John's not saying anything, so that means Heritage Live has it at 2,000. Do I see 2,200 to advance?
21.
21 on the cut. You see, you ask and you shall receive, Emily. I've got 20 now. What about 24? 24 to advance. Pretty example, always popular. 67 EPQ. I've got 22. Do I see 24? Say fair warning then at 2200. I'll make that 2200.
7107.
7107. All right, over in Canada, nice selection of Canada. We have lot 42. 1550 now, 18 now. What about 1900? 1900 to advance. I have 19 now too. What about 22?
21.
21 now. What about 22? I have 21 on the cut. Do I see 22? 22 now. What about 2400? 24 I have now. What about 26? 26 to advance. Use your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. At 25 now, I'm still looking for 2600. 2600 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning. At 26 now, 28.
28.
28 I have 3000.
3.
I have 3 now. What about 32? I'm going to say fair warning then at 3000.
32.
32 now. What about 34? 3400 to advance. Last call then. 33 on the cut now. What about 34? Quite a few cuts in there, meaning quite a bit of interest. I will say fair warning then at 3300 on the cut. I'll make that 3300.
7115.
7115. Lot 43 now. John.
1450.
1450 on the cut now. I've got 1500 here. I've got 1501. I need 1600 from your phone agent. I have 60. I've got 1600 on the phone now. I need 17 now. What about 1800? I have 18 on the phone now. 19. What about 2000? I have 2000 now. What about 22? I have 21 on the cut now. Looking for 22. I have 22 now. What about? I have a prior. Tell your phone bidder that there's a prior. Try a cut to 2300. He wants to go to 25, and we shall do as he says. We are at 2500 now, Heritage Live. Do I see an advance to 2600? I'm going to say fair warning then at 2500 on the cut. I'll make that 2500. Bidder's number 7503. All right, lot 44.
2800.
3000 I have now. What about 32? My Heritage Live bidder has it at 3000. Do I see 3200 to advance? I will say fair warning then at 3000. I'll make that 3000.
7115.
711 All right, lot 45.
800.
800 I have now. 1000, 11, 11 now. What about 12?
1150.
1150 now. 12 now. What about 1300? 1300.
13.
I have 13 now. What about 14? John shaking his head in disagreement. I have 13 on Heritage Live. I need 14 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1300. I'll make that 1300.
7116.
7116. Lot 46.
600.
I have 600. I need 650 from you to advance. Heritage Live. My book bidder's at 600 now. 625, 650 now. What about 700?
7.
7 now. What about 750? No, at 7. I 700 with Heritage Live. I need 750 to advance, or cut at 725. Last call at 700. I'll make it 700.
7117.
7117. All right, lot 47.
2100.
I have 2100 looking for. I got 22 now. I've got a prior. There we go. At 24, that clears the book. I have 26 with Heritage Live. 24 with Heritage Live. I need 26. I have 26 now. What about 2800? 2800 to advance. So cut bid at 27.
28.
I have 28 now. What about 3000? 3000. My bid is at 2800. I need 3000 to advance, or otherwise a 2900 cut bid. Last call at 2800. I'll make that 2800.
7118.
7118. All right. Pretty train example. Lot 48.
725.
So I have 1000 now. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. Jump in at 1100. 11 to advance here. My book bidders on. There we go. That clears the book at 11. Now I need 12. 12 to advance.
1150.
1150 on the cut now. What about 12? Is what I'm still looking for. I do have 12. Now what about 1300? 13 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1200. I'll make that 1200.
7119.
7119. Dominion of Canada here, $5. Tough in any format. Lot 49.
2900.
29 I have now, 34. I have 3400 looking for 3600. 3600 to advance.
36.
I have 36. Now what about 38? 3800 to advance here, Heritage Live, or cut bid at 37. I will say fair warning then at 36.
37.
There we go, that's 37. I've got 37 on the cut. You see, if you don't ask, Emily, you don't get. So I've got 37 on the cut looking for 3800. And
38.
38 I have now. What about 4,000? Kay is looking at me as if to say, what are you on about? I have 3,800 with Heritage Live looking for 4,000. I will say fair warning then at 3,800. I'll make that 3,800.
7120.
712 and 0. All right. Lot 50.
1050.
1050 I have AU with EPQ for an English example with young George VI. I have 1050 on the cut with my book bidder. Do I see 1100? 1100 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1050 on the cut. I'll make that 1050. Internet. The first portrait of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II to be used on paper currency. This is the English example, and we also have the French example. Lot 51.
1400.
1400 I have now. What about 15? 15 to advance here. 50. I will say fair warning. 1400. I'll make that 1400. The internet. French, the French example for that type, much smaller numbers. A lot 52.
2100.
21 I have now. What about 22? My book bidders at 2100 Heritage. There we go. 22 now. 24. Do I see 26?
25.
25 on the cut. Oh, John says that's prior. Jump in at 26. I have the prior at 25 Heritage Live. Take your chance at 26.
26.
That clears the book at 26, now 28. 28 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 2600 with my Heritage Live bidder. I will make that 2600.
7121.
7121. Commemorative example here with the two monarchs. Also very difficult, and especially in uncirculated, it becomes almost unobtainably expensive. Lot 53.
3200.
I have 32 now. What about 34? 34 to advance. My book bidder is at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. Heritage Live. I bid at 33 perhaps. That helped. I will say fair warning at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200. Lot 54.
925.
925 now, 12 now. What about 1,300? I have 1,200 with my book, but I need 1,300 to advance. Tough type. It's the English example, 1,250 on the cut. Do I see 1,300? 13 I have. Now, what about 1,400? 14 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 13. 14 I have. Now, what about 15? 15 to advance.
1450.
I have 1450 on the cut now. What about 50? Still looking for 50. Last call at 1450. I have 15 now. What about 1600? 1550 on the cut. Now still looking for 16. 16 to advance. There we go at 16. Now what about 17? 17 I have. Now 18. You've come this far. Jump in at 18. 18 I've got. Now 19. 19 to advance. Last call then at 1800. I'll make that 1800.
7117.
7117. All right, the French example to that is the lot 55.
100.
Much smaller numbers for this one. I've got 16 now. What about 17? My book bidder is at 1,600. I need 1,700 from you to, I have 1,650 now, 17 now. What about 1,800? 18 to advance. 18 I have now. What about 19? What, 2,000? 2,000. I have 2,000. Now what about 20? 22 I have. 24.
23.
23 on the cut. Still looking for 24. Last call at 2,300.
24.
I have 24. What about 26?
25.
25 on the cut. Still looking for 26.
26.
I do have 26. What about 28? I will say fair warning then at 2,600.
28.
28 I have. What about 3,000? Last call at 2,800.
3,000.
I do have 3,000. Now what about 3,200? 32 to advance. Fair warning at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000.
7117.
7117. Not 56.
1450.
1450 now, 17. What about 1,800? 18 I have now. What about 1,900? 19 to advance. Also a scarce type in English. I have 1,800 looking for 19. 19 I've got 2,000. 2,000 now.
1950.
I have 1950 on the cut. Do I see 2,000?
2000.
I do have 2,000. What about 2,200?
21.
21 I have. What about 22?
22.
I do have 22 now. What about 24?
24.
I have 24. 26. 26 to advance now.
26.
26 now. What about 28? 28 to advance. Scarce example in higher grade. I mean, in high this for this high denomination in a 30 holder. I'm at 26. Do I see 28? Last call at 2,600. I'll make that 2,600.
7122.
7122. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next lot, lot 57, is incredibly special. In fact, this is only the second time that we've offered this type in any form, in issued format. The last time was in 2005, and they didn't even grade it at the time. It just shows you how much things have moved along, and what a grade is seen on this one. It's 50 AU53 PPQ. This is missing from the most advanced collection, Canadian collections. It is most likely, other than it may be rivaled only by the French counterpart of this exact same note and denomination. This is the keynote for Bank of Canada, and it's at the top of everybody's want list. And it is a very, very special note indeed. I'm very excited about it. What we got?
145,000.
145,000 now, 150 now, 160. What about 170? My book bidder is at 160,000. I need 170,000 to advance here. My bid is at 160. Cut bid at 165. If that helps, this is a once in a lifetime kind of thing. I mean, these do not you don't come across these every day, and it's a special note at 160,000. Looking for 170. It will become the cornerstone of your collection. It will be the pièce de résistance. I have 160,000 with my book bidder, Heritage Lab, jump in at 170,000 or 165,000 on the cut. I will say fair warning at 165 on the cut, now 170. Now I need 180,000. It is worth every penny. This, in terms of world notes, would be top three. I can think of a handful of others, maybe Palestine. That's about it. Top three world banknotes in the world. It's at 170,000. I need 180,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 175. Worth serious consideration.
180.
I have 180. That clears the book. John shaking his head. I have 180,000 now with my Heritage Life bidder. That does not mean that we're out of, the fun is over. All of the entire audience of Heritage Live, please jump in at any moment. A lucky bidder has it at 180,000, and I need 190,000 now to advance. Or a cut bid at 185,000. I will give you a moment to think about it as I replenish my drink. And I think it's absolutely worthy of it.
190.
I have 190 now. What about 200? 200,000. That means my second Heritage Live bidder has it currently at 190,000, and I need 200 to advance, or a cut bid of 195,000. If at any point you listen to my spiel of using your cut bid, this would be the golden opportunity and a must, if you still have your cut bid, to consider using it. My bid is at 190, looking for 200. I will then call fair warning at 190,000, still looking for 200,000, or at a cut bid of 195,000. And we will make that 190,000 to our very lucky winner. Congratulations, Craig. Can you say that again, please?
7123.
7123. A fantastic note, and congratulations. All right, lot 58.
3,000.
I have 3,000, looking for 3,200 I have now. What about 34? 3,400 to advance here. Are you poaching our sweets, Craig? I have 34 now. What about 36? 36 I've got now, 38. That means you've got a bid on something. I have 36 now. What about 3,800? Cut bid at 37 if that helps. Well, then that's okay. She's feeding too. I have 3,600 now. Do I see 3,800 to advance? Last call at 3,600. I'll make that 38. 38 I have. What about 4? The highest denomination from the series, tough type. I have 4, looking for 4,200. The serial that looks like 09,007. I have 4,000. What about 42? Fair warning at 4,000. We'll make that 4,000. 7, 1, 2, and 4. All right, Devil's Face now, lot 59.
1150.
1150 I have. Do I see 12? 1,200 to advance. My book bidder is at 1150 Heritage Live on the cut. Do I see an advance of 12? Fair warning at 1150. I make that 1150.
I have 12.
12 I have. 13 now. What about 14? 14 to advance. Last call at 1,300. 1,350. 14 now. What about 50? Last call at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400. The internet. $1,000 with Queen Elizabeth on it. Lot 60.
1,200.
12 I have, looking for 13. 13 now. Fair warning at 1,200. I'll make it 13 now.
Prior.
I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I have a prior of 1,300. Jump in at 14 or a cut bid at 1,350. Never know. Last call at 1,300. I'll make it 1,300. Delayed of 14. Delayed bid of 1,400. That clears the book. I have 14 looking for 15 now. Last call at 1,400. Make it 1,400. 7107. Over to Newfoundland. Lot 61.
500.
500 I have now. 550. 550. I have 550. Beautiful, bright example with the EPQ. 575 now. 600. 600. 6 to advance. I have 600. Unsurprisingly, now 650. What about 700? 700 to advance. I have 7 now. What about 750? Very fine with EPQ. I have 700. Do I see 750?
725.
725 on the cut. Now, what about 750?
750.
I do have 750. Now, 800. 50 cents from 1912 with EPQ. I have 750 now, 800. Last call. I'll make it 750.
7124.
7, 1, 2, and 4. All right, George the fifth type here, lot 62. I have 1150, now 14. Now, what about 15? I have a prior Heritage Live of 14. Means I need 15 from you. Are you luck at 1450 on the cut? I'm going to say fair.
1450.
Yes, at 1450 now. That clears the book. I'm still looking for 1500.
15.
Do have 15. Now 16. 16 to advance. Fair warning at 1500. I'll make that 1500.
7125.
7, 1, 2, and 5. Lot 63.
825.
825 on the cut now at 900. Now what about 950? My book builder has it at 900. I need 9. I have 925 now, 950 now, 1000.
1000.
I have 1000, 1100 now. What about 12? 1200 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1100. 12 I have. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Prior of 12. Do I see 13? Last call at 1200 on the prior. I'll make that 1200. The book. My pretty 64 EPQ seen on this. Lot 64. 1950 now, looking for 2000. 2000 to advance. My book builder has it at 1950. There's a 222 now. What about 24? Canadian Bank of Commerce, rather scarce and high grade, as this one is. Lot 22, looking for 24.
24.
I have 24 now. What about 26? I have 26 now. What about 28? 28 to advance. Up it at 27.
28.
28 I've got. Now 3,000. That means Heritage Live has it at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. Last call at 2,800. I'll make that 2,800.
7126.
7, 1, 2, and 6. Another high grade for Canadian Bank of Commerce, lot 65. 3,300 I have, looking for 34 now. 34. This is the $20. The previous one was the 10. I have 3,300 with the book, right?
34.
34 now, 36. What about 38? 38 to advance. I will say last call then. 37 on the cut. 38. Now I need 4. I will say last call then at 3,800. I do have 4,000. That clears the book. That means you have it at 4,000 Heritage Live. Now I need 42. Last call at 4,000. I'll make it 4,000.
7126.
7, 1, 2, and 6. All right, lot 66. 1650 now, 17 now. What about 1800? 1800. Commercial Bank of Newfoundland. I have 18 now. What about 19 now? 2000. 2000 to advance. I have 2 now. What about 22?
22.
I have 22. 24.
24.
Now 26. Up at 25. Heritage Live, if that helps.
26.
I have 26. Now what about 28?
28.
I have 28. Now 3,000.
3000.
Got the 3,000 now. What about 3,200?
32.
32 I have now. What about 34? 34.
34.
I have 34, 36.
36.
Got 36 now, 38. I will say fair warning. 38 now, 4,000.
4.
Have 442. I will say fair warning then at 42, 4,000, looking for 42. I'll make that 4,000.
7125.
7, 1, 2, and 5. All right, lot 67.
2400.
24 I have, 26 now. What about 28? My book, but it's at 26, 2,600. I need 2,800 Heritage Live.
28.
28 I've got now. What about 3,000?
3000.
3,000 now, 3,200. 3,200 to advance. Cut bid at 31. I will say fair warning then at 32 I have. Now 34. 3,400 to advance. Last call at 3,200.
34.
Have the 34 now, 3,600.
35.
35 on the cut, still looking for 3,600. Last call at 3,500 on the cut.
36.
I have the 36. Now what about 38? 3,800. They want 38 I have, 4,000. Last call at 3,800. I'll make that 3,800.
7, 1, 2, 4.
7, 1, 2, and 4. All right, scarce type here. St. John's. Still in the commercial bank of Newfoundland. Lot 68.
4,600.
46 out, 5 now. What about 55?
55.
55 now. What about 6? My book bidder's at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. Cut bid at 57.50. I will say fair warning then at 5,500 with my
6,000.
6. Now I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Prior with John's book bidder at 6,000. Do I see an advance? 65, 62.50 on the cut. Now that could be a clever use of the cut. I have 62.50 on the cut. That clears the book. I need still looking for 6,500 now. I'm going to say fair warning then on the cut of 62.50. I'll make it 62.50.
7, 1, 2, 4.
7, 1, 2, and 4. All right, lot 69.
2,300.
23 I have, looking for 24. 24 to advance. I have a cut bid at 2,300. I need 24 from you, Heritage Live, to advance on this lot. Otherwise, I'll say fair warning at 2,300. I'll make that 2,300. The internet. Scarce Edward the 8th example here with green V's. Lot 70.
825.
825 now, 1,000 now, 11 now. What about 12? 12 is what I need to advance.
1150.
1150 on the cut, so look at 12 now. What about 13? 13. John's book bidder has it at 12. Heritage Live, I need 13 to advance. I'll say fair warning then at 1,200. We'll make it 1,200. The internet. Popular bank here, lot 71.
2,600.
2,600 is what I have. Looking for 2,800.
28.
28 now, 3,000. What about 32? Molson's Bank, I've got 3,000 in my book, but I need 3,200 to advance here. Cut bid at 31. I will say fair warning then at 3,000 with my book bidder. I'll make it 3,000. The internet. Same bank, lot 72.
1,250.
But an elite grade of 65. I have 1,250 on the cut, looking for 13 now. 1,300 to advance.
14.
14 now. What about 15? 1450, 15 now, 1,600. 16 now, 17, 1,800. My
18.
18 now, a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I have a prior of 1,800. Do I see an advance at 19 or cut bid at 1,850? Last call then at 1,800. I made it 1,800. The internet. High denominations here for Bank of Montreal, lot 73.
1,150.
1150 I have, 12 down now, 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. 14 now, 15 now. What about 16? 16. 1550, 16 now, 17. I have 1,600 here with John's book bidder. I need 1,700. 17 now, 18 now. What about 19? I have 18 now, 19. Heritage Life, jump right back in. I will say fair warning then at 1,800 with my book. 19 now, 2,000 now, 22. 22. Or try your cut bid at 21. I will say fair warning at 2,000 with my book bidder. Make it 2,000. The internet. Halifax, lot 74.
500.
500 I have, looking for 550. 550. An elusive example.
525.
Don't let the
550.
choice fine fool you. They're tough in any condition. 607, looking for 750. I have 625 now, 650 now. What about 700? 700 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 650. Do I see an advance at 700? I will say fair warning at 650. I'll make it 650.
7117.
7117. Beautiful example here, issued in Kingston, Jamaica, although obviously issued by the Bank of Nova Scotia. They were intended for circulation in Jamaica, sunny Jamaica. All right, what we got, John?
21.
21 I have now, looking for 22. Scarce type. I have 2100 on the cut, looking for 2200 to advance for this pretty example with the most amazing vignettes on the front. I think it's American Banknote Company. Yes, and it's just, when they got it right, they did get it right. It's at 2100 on the cut, looking for 22. Otherwise, I'll say fair warning at 2100 on the cut. It's 2100. Internet. All right, lot 76, still in Jamaica. 900 I have now. What about 950, 950 now, 1000? Do I see 1100? 1100 to advance. My book bidder has 1000. I need 1100. 1100. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. 1150 on the cut now, still looking for 12. 12 I have. What about 13? 1300 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1200. I'll make it 1200.
7124.
7, 1, 2, and 4. All right. AU 58 with EPQ lot 77.
1000.
I have 1000. I'm looking for 1100. 1100. 1050 on the cut. 11 now. What about 12? 12 now. 13, 14. 14, 15, 16. My book bidder has it at 1500 Heritage Live. Elite grade, well, if I say elite for this type. So often they do not look like this. AU 58 EPQ, really rather surprising that this would have survived in this grade or in this condition from 1877 from Prince Edward Island. We're at how much? 1500, looking for 1600. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1500 unless I see advance at 1600. I'll make it 1500. The internet. Lot 78.
925.
925, I have 1450 now. What about 15? John shakes his head. That means I have 1450 with Heritage Live. Do I see 1500? 15, I've got now 1600. I need 16 to advance here. I will say fair warning then at 1500. AU 55 for this tough type. Make it 1500.
7117.
7117. Quebec Bank, lot 79.
23.
I have 23, looking for 24 now. I have a prior now, 26 now. What about 2800? 2800 to advance, or cut bid at 27. 28 now. What about 3? I have 3000 now. What about 3200? 32 I have. 34. 34 I've got now. What about 36? Cut bid at 30, 36 I have now. That clears. I have it at 38. I have it at 36, looking for 3800. 37 on the cut now. What about 38? 38 I've got. 4000 now. Press that button at 4000 and let's get this party rolling, right, Emily?
4,000?
I have 4000 now. What about 42? 42 I have now. 44. 44 now. 46. 46 to advance. The current bid is at 4400. I need 46 to advance, or a cut bid at 45.
46.
I have 46 now. What about 48? 48. I have 48. Now 5. Take advantage of the last increment of 200 before the increments go up to 500. I have 4800. Do I see 5000 to advance here? I cut bid at 49. I'm going to say fair warning then at 4800. I'll make it 4800.
7125.
7125, you said, Emily? All right. Lot 80.
400.
400 now, 440,
460.
460 now. What about 480? Very popular type with the train or the steam engine. I never know what the difference on the front. I have 460. Do I see 480 now? 500 or do I have now 550? 550 to advance here. The high denomination, $20. I have 500. Do I see 550? I'm going to say fair warning then at 500. I'll make that 500. The internet. All right, lot 81.
1950.
1950, 2000, not 22 now. What about 24? John's book bidder has it at 2,200. I need 2,400 to advance Heritage Live. I've got 23 on the cut. That clears the book, right? Clears the book at 2,300 on the cut. Now looking for 2,400. 24 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 2,300 on the cut. I'll make it 2,300.
7119.
711 and 9. All right. Another Royal Bank example. Lot 82.
500.
500 I have now, 550. My book bidder has it at 500. Do I see 550? Tremendously ornate type in a mid-range condition of a very fine 30. My book bidder is at 500. I need 550 to advance or 525 cut bid. There it is live. I'm going to say fair warning at 500. I'll make it 500. The internet. Lot 83.
3100.
31 I have now, 32, 34 now. What about 36?
36.
I have 36 now, 38 now, 4,000. John's book bidder is at 3,800. Do I see 4,000 to advance? Cut bid at 39. 4 I have. Now 42. That clears the book, right? Yeah, I've got, John's very sad about that, and we're at 4,000 with Heritage Live. I need 4,200 to advance. Last call then at 4,000. I'll make that 4,000.
7119.
711 and 9. All right, lot 84.
2300.
23 I have, 24 now. I have a prior Heritage Live. I have a prior of 24 looking for 26. Cut bid at 25.
26.
I have 26 now. What about 28?
28.
28 I have now with 3,000. I have it at 28 with Heritage Live. I have 3 now. What about 32?
32.
I have 32, 34 now. Up at 33. Last call in at 3,200.
33.
I have 33 on the cut now, 34. I have 34 now, 36. Last call at 3,400. Wait, 3,300, 3,400. 7, 1, 2, and 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be my last lot for a little bit before I pass you over to the lovely, ever so much more capable Emily Hartman. Lot 85.
3100.
31 I have now, 32. I have a prior Heritage Live. I need 34 now. I have 34 now with Heritage Live. Do I see 36?
36.
36 I have now, 38. 38 to advance.
38.
I have 38, 4,000. Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. 4 I have now. What about 42? 42 to advance. The bid's at 4. I have 41 on the cut. Still looking for 42.
42.
I have 42 now. What about 44? I'm going to say fair warning then at 4,200, unless I see an advance at 44. I'll make that 4,200.
7125.
7, 1, 2, and 5. All right. Well, as promised, I will pass you over to Emily, and we will see you in a little bit.
All right, thank you, Craig. We will continue with lot 86. We're in Central African Republic now. John.
1300.
It's 1,314.
15.
There's 15 against you. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,600. It's 1,500 asking for 16. We
17.
have it. There's 17. Now go 1,800. It's 17 asking for 18 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. 18 is bid. There's 19 against you. Let's advance now to 2,000. 1,900 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's 1,950 on the cut. There's 2,000. Now bid 2,200 to advance. It's 2,000 asking 22. Heritage Live. Advance to 2,200. The cut here would be 21. Any further advancements? Fair warning.
22.
There's 22. It's with Heritage Live now, and 24. 26 is next. Let's advance here to 2,600. It's 24 now, bid 26. Heritage Live, let's go again at 2,600 or use that cut of 25. There's the cut. Still asking for 26 and we have it. It advanced now to 2,800. It's 26 now, bid 28. It advanced to 2,800. Heritage Live, the cut would be 27. Fair warning. 2,600.
7127.
7127. Lot 87.
1,700.
1,700 asking 18 to advance. Heritage Live, 18 we
19.
have. There's 19 now. Go 2,000.
Prior.
It's a prior 2,000 Heritage Live. Come back in at 22. 22 go 24.
24.
24 now bid 26. It's 2,400 asking for 26 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 2,600. It's 25 on the cut. Still asking 26. There we have it. Now go 28. It's 26 asking for 28 to advance now. Bid the 2,800.
27.
27 on the cut. The advance is still 28.
28.
28 we have. Let's go 3,000. 2,800 asking for 3. Advance now to 3,000.
3000.
3,000 now go 32. 3,000 asking for 32. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 3,200. It's 3,000 unless I see 32 or that cut of 31. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,000.
7128.
7128. Our last lot in Central African Republic is lot 88.
725.
It's 725 opening up on the cut. Let's advance here to 750. It's 800 now, bid 850. 850 is with Heritage Live asking for 9 to advance now, bid 900. It's 850 now, bid 9 next. Let's advance. It's 900 now, bid 950. 900 asking for 950. Let's advance here to 950. Use the cut here of 925. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 900.
7107.
7107. Now moving on to Salon, lot 89.
1,300.
It's 1,300 now, asking for 14. It advanced now to 1,400. 13 is the bid. Let's go 14 or that cut of 1,350. We have the cut, but that's a prior. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,400. It's 1,350, but it's not with you. 14 is now bid 1,500. 1,400 asking for 15. Let's advance to 1,500. Heritage Live, press that bid button for 1,500 or that cut of 1,450. Fair warning. 1,400. 7129. Now we're off to China with lot 90.
500.
500 now, bid 550. 500 asking for 550. Let's advance to 550 or that cut of 525. Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer. Lot 91.
3,300.
3,300 asking for 34. We've opened up on the cut. Half the work is already done for you. It advanced to 3,400 or the cut will take it. Fair warning.
34.
It's 3,400 now with Heritage Live asking for 36. It advanced now to 3,600. It's 34 now. Bid 36 next. Heritage Live. Advance your bids now to 36 or the cut of 35. Fair warning. 3,400.
7130.
7130. Lot 92.
825.
825 asking for 850. We've opened up on the cut. Let's advance to 850. It's 825. There's 850 and 900 is against you. Come back in at 950. It's 900 now. Bid the 950. Heritage Live, let's advance. 900 is against you. Bid 950 or the cut of 925. Fair warning. 900. Internet buyer, lot 93.
1,600.
1,618. There's 19 now. Bid 2,000. It's 19 asking for 2. 2 we have. It's on the phone. It's a prior. Bid 2,200. 22 is on the phone. Heritage Live, come in at 2,400. It's 2,200 and it's on the phone with Craig's bidder. Let's advance now to 24. 22 now. Go 24 or use that cut of 23. Fair warning. There's the cut. Bid 24. 24 is on the phone. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 2,600. It's 2,400 now. Bid 26 to advance. Go 2,600 or the cut of 25. Fair warning. That's 2,400 to our phone bidder. 7502. Congratulations. Lot 94.
1950.
It's 1950. There's 25 and
26.
26. Bid 28. It's 2,600 asking for 28 to advance. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 2,800. It's 26 unless I see 28 or the cut of 27.
28.
There's 28 against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 3,000. It's 2,800 and it's on the internet. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,000. 3 we have. It's with Heritage Live asking for 32. It's 3,000 now. Bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 3,200. 3,000, go 32 or that cut of 31. Fair warning. 3,000. 7130. Lot 95.
1,200.
It's 1,200 now. Bid 13 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,300. 12 is the bid. Now go 13 or use that cut of 1,250. Fair warning here. 1,200. Internet buyer. Lot 96.
975.
975 opening up on the cut. Let's advance now to 1,000. It's 975 now. Bid 1,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Or the cut will take it. Fair warning. The cut it is. 975. Internet buyer. Lot 97.
2,300.
It's 2,300 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance here at 2,400. It's 23 now. Bid 24. Fair warning on the cut. There's 24.
25.
There's 25. We're on the cut again. Heritage Live, come back at 2,600. It's 2,500 asking for 26. Advance now to 2,600.
26.
There's 2,600. It's with Heritage Live now asking for 2,800. Advance here to 2,800. 2,600 is the bid. Let's go 28 or use your cut here of 27. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2,600. 7130. Lot 98.
2,800.
2,800. There's 29 on the cut and 3,000 now. Bid 32. It's 3,000 asking for 32 from you, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 32. 32 is the bid. Now go 34. 34 we have. Let's go 36. It's 3,400 now. Bid the 36 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There we have it. Now go 38. 3,600 is the bid asking for 38 to advance. Heritage Live, let's go 3,800 next. It's 3,600. Advance out of 38 or that cut of 37. Fair warning. 3,600. 7130. Lot 99.
2,900.
2,900 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance now to 3,000. 3,000 we have, but 32 is against you. Let's advance now to 34. It's 33 on the cut. There's 34 now. Try 36. It's 3,400. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 36. Bid 3,600 to advance. It's a prior 36. Heritage Live. It's not with you. Let's advance to 3,800. It's 3,600, but it's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Bid 3,800 or use your cut of 37. There's 38. Now go 4,000. 3,800 is the bid asking for 4,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,000. Or use that cut of 39. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,800. 7130. Lot 100.
875.
875 and
1,001.
1,001 is against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1,100. It's 1,001. Advance to 11 now. Bid 1,100 next. Or use your cut here of 1050. There's the cut. Still asking for 11. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 1,100. 1,100 now. Go 12. 1,100 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 next. 1,150 we have on the cut. Still asking for 12. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,200. 1,200 is the bid. Now go 13. It's 12 now. Bid 13 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 1,300. 1,200 is the bid. Go 13 or use that cut of 1,250. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,200. 7131. Lot 101.
1050.
1050 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance to 1,100. It's 1050 now. Bid 11. It advanced to 11. Fair warning. 1050 it is. Internet buyer, lot 102.
4,300.
4,300 asking for 44. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,400. We're on the cut of 43. There's 44 and 46 is against you. Let's advance now to 4,800. It's 4,600. Heritage Live, come back. Advance to 4,800 or try your cut here at 47. But Heritage Live, let's advance. Fair warning. 4,600. Internet buyer. Lot 103.
1,550.
It's 1350 asking for 1400 and we have it. Advance now to 15. It's 1400. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1500 to advance. Bid 15. 15 now goes 16. It's 1500 asking for 16 to advance now. Bid that 1600. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 16 now. Go 17. 1600 asking for 17 next. Advance now. It's 1650. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1700. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. There's 1700 now, but 18. It's 17 now. Go 18 to advance. Heritage Live, bid 18. It's 1700 unless I see 18 or that cut of 1750. Fair warning. 18 we have now. Go 19. It's 1800 asking for 19 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button. 19 now, go 2000. It's 19 now asking for 2. Heritage Live, advance to 2000. 1900 is the bid. There's 2000 now, go 22. It's 2000 asking for 22. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 2200. It's 2000 now, bid 22 or that cut of 21. Fair warning. 2200 or 2000. 7132. Lot 104.
1,300.
It's 1300 now, bid 14. 13 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 1400 or that cut of 1350. Fair warning. 14 is bid with Heritage Live asking for 1500 to advance now. Bid 15. 14 is the bid. Let's go 15 next. The cut here would be 1450. Fair warning. 1500 is bid now. Go 16. It's 15 now. Bid 16 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go 1600 or that cut of 1550. 16 is bid. Now advance to 1700. 1600 asking for 17. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance. Show me 1700 or that cut of 1650. Fair warning. 1600. 7130. Lot 105.
1,650.
1650 is the bid. We're opening on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance to 1700. 1650, go 17. Fair warning, there's 17.
18.
There's 18 against you. Come back at 1900. It's 1800. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 1900 or that cut of 1850. There's 19 and 2000. Now advance to 2200. 2000 is the bid. Let's go 22 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance to 22. 2000 is bid asking 22 or the cut. Fair warning. 2000. Internet buyer. Lot 106.
1,350.
1350. We're on the cut. There's 14 now. Bid 15 next. Let's advance here to 1500. It's 1400. It's with Heritage Live. And 15 is bid. There's 16 now. Go 17 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1700. 17 and 18, now go 1900. 18 is the bid, asking for 19 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 19 or that cut of 1850. Fair warning here. 1800. 7108. Lot 107.
1,150.
It's 1150 asking for 12. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Bid 1200. 1150 is the bid on the cut. There's 12. It's a prior. Come back at 1300. It's 1200, but it's not with you, Heritage Live. There's 1250 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1300 to advance. 13 is bid. Now go 14. Advance now to 1400. 1300 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1400 and we have it. Let's advance now to 1500. It's 14 now, bid 15. 1450 on the cut again. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 1500. It's 1450 on the cut. and 15. Now go 16. 1,500 now, bid the 16 to advance Heritage Live. Press that bid button, show me 1,600. The cut here would be 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. 7133. We're still in China, lot 108.
1,200.
1,200 is the bid, asking for 13. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1,300 or the cut. Fair warning. 1,200. Internet buyer. All right. We have 1,300. We're still on lot 108. It's 1,400. Come back at 15. 14 is the bid, asking for 15 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,500. It's 1,400 now. Bid 15 or the cut of 1,450. Fair warning. There's 1,500 now. Go 16. It's 1,500. It's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 16 from those other bidders out there. It advanced now to 1,600 or use that cut of 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. 7134. Lot 109.
4,100.
It's 4,100, asking for 42,
48.
46, and 48 now. Bid 5,000. It's 4,800, asking for 5 to advance now. Bid the 5,000. Let's advance here to 5,000 or use that cut of 4,900, but Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,800. Internet buyer. Lot 110.
2,500.
2,500 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 26. It's 25 now. Go 26 next. Or fair warning. 25, there's 26. And 28 is against you. Try again at 3,000. 2,800 is the bid. It advanced now to 3,000. Heritage Live. Or use that cut of 29. Fair warning here. 2,800. Internet buyer. Lot 111.
1,450.
It's 1,450 opening up on the cut. There's 16 now. Bid 17. It's 1,600 is with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 17 to advance now. Bid 1,700. 16 is the bid. Let's go 17 next or use that cut here of 1,650. Fair warning. 1,600. 7108. Lot 112.
1,650. 18.
18 is the bid. Now advance to 1,900. It's 1,800 and it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,900 or try your cut here of 1,850. Heritage Live, advance your bids now. Fair warning. There's 1,850 on the cut and 19 is against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2,000. 1,900 is the bid. It advanced to 2,000 or use that cut here of 1,950. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say it now. Fair warning. 1,900. Internet buyer. Lot 113.
2,000.
It's 2,000 now. Bid 22. 2,000 asking 22 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 22 or that cut of 21. Fair warning. 2,000. Yes. We have the cut from Heritage Live on lot 113. Still asking for 2,200. Let's advance here to 22. 2,100 is the bid on the cut unless I see 22. Fair warning. 2,100. 7135. Lot 114.
675.
675 asking for 7 now. Let's advance here to 700. It's 675. We're opening on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance to 7. 7 we have. And 750 is against you. Bid 800 to advance now. It's 750 now asking for 8. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 800. We'll use that cut here of 775. There's the cut. And 800 is against you. 850 is the advance now. Heritage Live. Come back in with 850. It's 800 now. Bid the 850 or use that cut of 825. Heritage Live, there's 825 and 850. Now advance to 900. 850 is the bid asking for 9. It advanced to 9 or use that cut of 875 if that's available to you. Fair warning. 850. Internet buyer. Lot 115.
1350.
1350 and 1550 is against you. Heritage Live, try again at 1600. It's 1550. We're on the cut. Advance to 16. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button, go 1600, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1550. Internet buyer. Lot 116.
925.
925. There's 1050
11.
and 11 now. Advance to 1200. It's 1100. It's on the Internet. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1200. Or try that cut here of 1150. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1100. Internet buyer. Lot 117.
775.
775 asking for 8. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 800. It's 775 on the cut. 800 is the bid. There's 850 against you. Try again. Let's go 900. It's 850. It's on the Internet. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Bid 900 next or use that cut of 875. 875 on the cut. There's 900. Now bid 950. It's 900 asking for 950 next. Heritage Live. Bid 950. Press that bid button now for 950 or the cut of 925. Fair warning. 950. It's with Heritage Live now, asking for 1,000 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 1,000. 950 now. Go 1,000 next, and 1,000 we have. Let's go 11. It's 1,000 now. Bid 1,100. Let's advance here to 1,100 or use that cut of 1050. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,000. 7136. Lot 118.
725.
It's 725 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's advance here to 750. It's 725. Unless I see 750, we have it. There's 800 against you. Heritage Live. Come back at 850. 800 is the bid and it's on the Internet. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 850. The cut here would be 825, and we have the cut. There's 850. Now bid 9. It's 850 asking for 900 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 900. 850 now. Go 9. 9 is bid. Now advance to 950. It's 900 and it's with a Heritage Live bidder. There's 950 now. Go 1,000 next. Let's advance here to 1,000. 950 is the bid. Heritage Live. Press that bid button, show me 1,000 or use that cut here of 975. Fair warning. 950. 7136. Lot 119.
850.
It's 850 now. Go 900 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 900. 850 is the bid. It advanced to 9 or the cut of 875. There's 950 now. Go 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11 to advance. 11 we have. Let's go 12. It's 1,100 now asking for 12. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance here to 12. 1150 we have. It's on the cut. 12 is bid. Now go 13. It's 1,200 now asking for 13. Heritage Live. 13 is bid. Now go 14. 1,300 now asking for 1,400 to advance. Heritage Live bid that 1,400. It's 1,300 unless I see 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Fair warning. There's the cut and 14 now bid 1,500. 14 is the bid asking for 15. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,500 and let's advance. It's 1,400 now. Go 15 or that cut of 1,450. 15 is bid. Now advance to 1,600. It's 1,500 asking for 16 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,600 or use your cut here 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. Yes, we have 16. Now go 17. It's 1,600 asking for 17 to advance. Heritage Live, bid that 1,700. The cut here would be 1,650. Fair warning. 1,600s. There's 17. Now go 18. It's 17 asking for 18 next. Heritage Live. It advanced now to 1,800. 1,700 is the bid. Go 18 or use that cut of 1,750. Heritage Live. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,700. 7136. Lot 120.
525.
It's 525 now, asking for 550. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 550. We have it. There's 600 against you. Let's advance now to 650. It's 600 now, but the 650 next. 650 is bid. Let's go 7. It's 650. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 700 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button and let's advance. At 700 or that cut of 675. Fair warning. There's the cut. Still asking for 7. Let's advance here to 700. 7 is the bid. Now advance to 750. It's 700. There's 750. Now advance to 8. 775 on the cut. Still asking for 800. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out here. It advanced now to 800. It's 775 on the cut unless I see 800. Fair warning. 8 is bid. Now go 850. It's 800 now, but the 850 next. 850 we have. Let's advance that to 9. It's 850 now, bid the 900. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance to 900. The cut here would be 875. 900 we have. Let's go 950. It's 900 now, bid the 950. Let's advance to 950 or use that cut of 925. But Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. 900. 7137. Lot 121.
725.
It's 725. It's 825 and 850. Now go 9. 850 is the bid. It's against you, Heritage Live. That 900 is a prior. Come back at 950. It's 900. There's 950 with Heritage Live, asking for 1,000 next. Let's advance to 1,000. 950 now, bid 1,000. Heritage Live, there's 1,000. Now go 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 1,100 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, go 11 or that cut of 1050. Fair warning. 1,000. 7137. Lot 122.
1050.
It's 1050 now, bid 1,100 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 11. It's 1050. We're on the cut.
12.
11 is bid and 12 is against you. Come back in at 1,300. It's 1,200 and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Bid that 1,300 or use your cut here of 1,250. Fair warning. There's the cut. Still asking for 13. Let's advance here to 1,300. It's 1,250 now, bid the 13, Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,300. Fair warning. 1,250. 7137. Lot 123.
800.
It's a 1,000. That's a prior, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, but it's not with you. Let's advance now to 11. It's a 1,000 now, go 11 or use that cut of 1050. There's 1,100 now, bid 1,200 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 1,200. It's 1,100 now, go 12. Bid 1,200 or use the cut of 1,150. There's the cut. Still asking for 12. 12 we have, now go 13. It's 1,200 now, bid the 13 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,300. 12 is the bid, go 13 or use that cut of 1,250. Fair warning. We have the cut of 1,250. Asking for 13 to advance, bid that 1,300. It's 1,250 now, go 13. Heritage Live, there's 13 now, bid 14. It's 1,300, asking for 1,400 to advance now. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,400 next. Let's advance here to 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300. 7137. Lot 124.
850.
850 is the bid, asking for 9. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 900. It's 850, bid the 9, or use that cut of 875. Fair warning here. 875 on the cut. There's 900 against you. Heritage Live, try again. Let's go 950. It's 900. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Bid 950, and there's 1,000. Now go 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, and it's on the internet. Heritage Live, what do you say? 11 is the bid. There's 12 against you. Now come back at 1,300. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Heritage Live, it advanced to 13. 13 we have, now go 14. It's 1300. Bid 14 to advance. Heritage Live, let's go 14. 13 is the bid, now say 14 or that cut of 1350, fair warning. That's 1300. 7137. Lot 125.
1250.
It's 1250. Go 13. 1250 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out of 1300. 1250 is the bid, unless I see 13, fair warning. That's 1250. Internet buyer. Lot 126.
925.
It's 925 now, bid 950. Heritage Live, we've opened up on the cut. Let's advance now to 950. 950 is the bid, now go 1,000. Heritage Live, let's advance to 1,000. Give you a moment. I'm going to turn around so I can blow my nose. $950 is the bid. Let's advance now to 1,000. Or the cut of 975. Fair warning. $950 it is.
7137.
7137. Lot 127. 1250. There's 1350. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. You know what to do. 14 is bid. Let's go 15. It's 1400 now. Bid the 15 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1500. Advance to 15 or use that cut of 1450. The cut we have. Let's go 15. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance to 1500. It's 1450. We're on the cut. Unless I see 1500. Fair warning. 15 is bid. Let's go 16. It's 1500. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 1600 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance. Bid 16. It's 15 now. Go 16 next. There we have it. Now go 17. 1600 is the bid, asking for 17 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid that 1700. It's 16 now. Go 17. The cut here would be 1650. Fair warning. 1600. 7138. Lot 128. 1550 is the bid. Advance out of 1600. It's 1550 now. Go 16. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Advance to 1600. 17 is against you. Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 1800. It's 1700. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. There's 18 and 19. Now bid 2000. It's 1900 against you. Heritage Live. Come back. Advance to 2000. It's 1900 now. Go 2000. And 2000 is bid, but that's a prior. Heritage Live. It's not with you. Advance now to 2200. It's 2000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's go 22 or use your cut here of 21. But advance your bids. Fair warning. There's 21 on the cut. 2200 is the advance. Bid 22. It's 2100 now. Asking 22. Heritage Live. Advance to 2200. We're on the cut of 21 unless I see 22. Fair warning. 2100.
7137.
7137. Lot 129. It's 1450, asking for 15. Heritage Live. We've opened up on the cut. Advance out of 1500. It's 1450 unless I see 15. Fair warning. That's 1450. Oh, it's not. We have 15. Now go 16. It's 1500. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 16 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance at 1600 or that cut of 1550. Fair warning here. 1500. 7137. Lot 130. It's 1500 now. Bid the 16. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1600. It's 1500. Bid the 16 or use that cut of 1550. It's 1600, but that's a prior. Heritage Live. It's not with you. Come back in at 1700 or try your cut here of 1650. There's 1700. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 18. 1750 on the cut, still asking for 18. Heritage Live. We're on that cut. Now we're not. Bid 1900. It's 1800 now. Go 19 next. Let's advance here to 1900. 18 now. Bid 19. Heritage Live. Go 19. There's 19 now. Say 2000. 1900 is the bid. Asking for 2000 to advance now. Bid 2. 2000 now. Go 22. It's 2000. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 22. Let's advance here to 2200. The cut here would be 21.
22.
We have 22 though. Now go 24. It's 22 now, asking for 24. Let's advance, Heritage Live.
23.
There's 23 on the cut. What do you say to that cut, Heritage Live? Let's advance here to 2,400. It's 23. We're on the cut, asking for 2,400 to advance. Heritage Live, there's 24. Now go 26. 2,400 is the bid, asking for 26. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 2,600.
26.
Yes, now advance to 28. 26 is the bid, asking for 28. 27 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 28. Advance now to 2,800. It's 27 on the cut. Heritage Live. You've come this far. Don't let them cut you out now. It advanced to 2,800 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. The cut it is 2,700. 7139. Lot 131. It's 2,400 now, asking for 26. 24, go 26 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 2,600 or that cut of 25. We have 26, but that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 2,800. Try our cut of 27. There's 2,800. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 3,000 to advance now. Bid 3. 28 is the bid now. Say 3,000. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 3,000 or that cut of 29. Fair warning. 2,800. 7139. All right. Lot 132. Here we have a scarce Shanghai branch Mexican dollar. Opening up on the cut of 72.50. There's 9,000. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 9,500. It's 9,000 now. Go 95. Let's advance to 9,500. 9,000 is the bid unless I see 95 or that cut of 92.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 9,000. Internet buyer. Lot 133. Here we have Tianjin 1 Tile, an issued format featuring a dragon for the year of the dragon. Here, what do we have, Kay? It's 13,000. There's 14 now. Bid 15,000. It's 14,000. It's on the Internet. Heritage Live. Come in at 15,000 to advance. 14,000 now. Go 15. The cut here would be 14,500. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. And 14,000 it is to an Internet buyer. Lot 134. It's 1050. There's 11. It's a prior 11, and 1150 is the bid on the cut with Heritage Live, asking for 12. It advanced now to 1,200. 1150. Bid the 12. 12 we have now. Go 13. It's 1,200. Asking for 13. We have the cut of 1,250. So asking for 13 to advance here, Heritage Live. Bid that 1,300. It's 13 now. Go 14 next. Let's advance here to 1,400. 13. Say 14 or use that cut of 1,350. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,300. Yes, we have 14 from Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,500. It's 1,400 now. Bid the 15. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 1,450 on the cut. Still asking for 15. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? Say 1,500. It's 1,450 on the cut. Asking 15. Fair warning. 1,450. 7137. Lot 135. It's 725. We're opening on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance now to 750. It's 725 now. Bid the 750 or the cut will take it. 750. 800 is against you, Heritage Live. Try again. Let's go 850. It's 800 now. Bid the 850 next. 825 on the cut. There's 850 against you. Let's advance now to 900. It's 850 now. Bid the 900. 875 on the cut again, and 900 is bid. Let's go 950. 950. It's a prior Heritage Live. Advance now to 1,000. It's 950, but it's on the Internet. Heritage Live. Advance now to 1,000 or try your cut here of 975. There's the cut of 975. Still asking for 1,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 1,000. It's 975. We're on the cut. Bid 1,000 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 975. Oh, we have 1,000. Now go 11. 1,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 1,100. Let's advance here to 11. It's 1,000 now. Bid 11 or use that cut of 1050. Fair warning here. 1,000. 7140. Lot 136.
11.
It's 1150 asking for 12. Heritage Live, we've opened up on that cut. Let's advance now to 1200 or fair warning. 11, 12 we have. There's 13 against you. Heritage Live, let's go again at 1400. It's 13 now. Bid 14 next. Heritage Live, there's 1350 on the cut. So asking for 14, advance to 1400. It's 1350 now. Bid the 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. We're on the cut. Fair warning.
14.
Yes, now bid 1500. It's 1400. It's with Heritage Live asking for 15 to advance. Now bid that 1500. It's 14 now. Go 15. Press that bid button.
15.
There we have it. Now go 1600. It's 15 now. Bid 16 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1600 or that cut of 1550. Fair warning here. 1500.
7141.
7141. Lot 137. 1100 now. Bid the 1200 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 12. It's 1100 now. Go 12 or use that cut of 1150. Fair warning. 1100. There's 1150 on the cut and 1200 now. Go 13. Heritage Live, come back in with your bid of 1300. It's 1200 and it's on the internet. There's 1350 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 1400. It's 1350. We're on the cut. Heritage Live has it at 1400. 1500 is the advance now. Bid 1500. It's 14. Asking for 15. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1500 or that cut of 1450. Fair warning. 1400.
7141.
7141. Lot 138.
575.
575 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, there's 600, but that's a prior. Come back in at 650. It's 600, but it's not with you. Let's advance now to 650. It's 650. It's with Heritage Live asking for 700 now. Bid the 7. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 700 next. It's 650 asking for 7 or that cut of 675. Fair warning here. That's 650.
7140.
7140. Lot 139. 1250 now. Go 13. It's 1250. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Bid that 1300 to advance or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1250. Internet buyer. Lot 140. It's 1300. There's 14. 15 is against you, Heritage Live. Let's go 1600. It's 1500 and it's on the internet. There's 16 with Heritage Live now. Go 1700. 1600 is the bid, asking for 1700 to advance. It's 1650 on the cut, still asking for 17. Heritage Live, bid that 1700. 17 we have, let's go 18. It's 17 now, bid the 18 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1800. 1700 is the bid, go 18 or use your cut of 1750. Fair warning. 1700.
7142.
7142, lot 141. It's 670, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 700 or maybe use that cut of 675. There's 750 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 800. It's 750 now, bid 8. 8 is with Heritage Live, asking for 850 next. Let's advance here to 850. It's 800 now, bid the 850, Heritage Live. Go 850 or that cut of 825. Fair warning. 800.
7143.
7143, lot 142. 1650 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance now to 17. 18 is against you, let's go 19. It's 18 now, bid 19 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 1900. It's 1800, unless I see 19, there we go, now bid 2000. It's 1900, it's with Heritage Live, there's 2000, now bid 22. It's 2000, asking for 22, Heritage Live. There's 21 on the cut, still asking for 22. Advance to 2200. 21 on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance at a 22 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. That's 2100.
7144.
7144. Lot 143. 9 is the bid. It's a prior, Heritage Live. Come back in at 950. It's 900, but it's not with you. Let's advance now to 950. 950 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking for 1,000 next. Advance now to 1,000. It's 950 now. Go 1,000. The cut here is 975. Heritage Live, fair warning. 975 on the cut. It advanced now to 1,000. 1,000 we have now. Let's go 11. It's 1,000 asking for 1,100. Heritage Live, press that bid button. 1050 on the cut, still asking for 11. Advance now to 1,100. 11 we have now. Let's go 12. 1,200 now, bid 13. It's 1,200 asking for 13 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button for 1,300. The cut here would be 1,250. Fair warning.
1250.
Yes, we have the cut. Still asking for 1,300. 13 is bid. Now advance to 14. It's 1,300 asking for 14. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,400. Bid 1,400 next, or use that cut of 1,350, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,300. 7137. Lot 144 has some additional catalogers comments here. PMG previously called this denomination 20 cents, but it is in fact 50 coppers. All right, so with lot 144, what do we have, Kay? 500 is the bid. There's 550. Come back in at 6. It's 601 against you. Heritage Live, go 650. There's 650 now. Say 700 next. Let's advance here to 700. It's 650 and it's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 7. Advance that to 7 or that cut of 675. We have the cut. Still asking for 7. Heritage Live, 7 now. Bid 750. It's 700 asking for 750 next. Heritage Live, advance at 750. 700 is the bid. Let's go 750 or use that cut of 725. 750 is the bid. Now go 800. 775 on the cut again. Heritage Live, advance that at 8. It's 775, bid the 800. Or will the cut take it? Heritage Live, fair warning. The cut it is, 775. 7143. Lot 145. It's 4201 and 44 is bid. Let's go 4,600 to advance. It's 44 now, bid 46. 45 on the cut, still asking for 46. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? Say 4,600 and let's advance. It's 4,500. We're on the cut. Bid 46 or fair warning. 4,500. 7133. Lot 146. 500 now. Bid the 550. It's 500 asking for 550. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 550. 500 now. Go 550 or that cut of 525. Fair warning. 525 on the cut. Still asking for 550. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 550. It's 525. We're on that cut. Heritage Live, go 550 or fair warning. 525. 7137. Lot 147. 650 is the bid asking for 7. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 700. It's 650 now, go 7. We use that cut of 675. Fair warning. 650. Yes, we have the cut from Heritage Live. And 700 is against you. Let's go 750. It's 700 now, bid the 750 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 750. 700 is the bid. It's on the internet. And 750 and 8. Now bid 850. It's 800. It's against you. Heritage Live, come back in at 850. 850 is the bid. And 875 is against you. Bid 900. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Half the work is already done for you. Advance at a 9. 9 is bid. Now go 950. It's 900 now, asking for 950. Heritage Live, let's advance to 950 next, or use that cut of 925. Fair warning here. 900. 7137. Lot 148. It's 400 now, bid 420. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 420 or the cut of 410. Fair warning. 400, 410 on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance to 420. It's 410 now, bid 420. We're on 410, asking 420. Fair warning. 410 it is. 7137. Lot 149. It's 1050 asking for 11. Heritage Live, we've opened up on that cut. You know what to do. Advance to 1100 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1050. Internet buyer. Lot 150. It's 1050 asking for 11 Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1100. 1050 is the bid. We're on the cut unless I see 11. 11 we have. 1200 is against you. Heritage Live, let's go again at 1300. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 13. 1250 on the cut. It's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 1300. It's 1250, but it's not with you. It advanced now to 13. 1250 is the bid on the cut. There's 13. Now bid 1400. It's 1300. It's with Heritage Live asking for 14 next. Let's advance here to 1400 or use that cut here of 1350. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1300. 7137. Lot 151. 19. There's 1950. It's on the cut. Let's advance out of 2000. 1950 is the bid. There's 2000. Now go 22. It's 2000 asking for 22. We have 21 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 2200. 22. Yes, now go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 2400. 24 we have. Let's go 26. 24 now, bid 26 next. It's 25 on the cut. Heritage Live, it advanced out of 2600. 25 is the bid. We're on the cut, asking for 26. Heritage Live.
26.
There's 26. Now go 28. 2600 is the bid, asking for 28 to advance now. Bid 2800 next, or use that cut here of 27. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2600.
7135.
7135. Lot 152. 1600 is the bid, asking for 17. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 1700. 17 is bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 18 to advance now. Bid the 18. 18 now, go 19. It's 18 asking for 1900. Heritage Live, it advanced to 19. 18 is the bid. Let's go 19 or that cut of 1850. Press that bid button now. Heritage Live, fair warning. There's 1850. We're on the cut. Still asking for 19. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1900. It's 1850 on the cut. Bid 19 or fair warning. That's 1850.
7145.
7145. Lot 153. It's 3100. There's 32 now. Bid 34 next. Let's advance here to 3400.
34.
It's 34. Go 36. Heritage Live. There's 35 on the cut. Still asking for 36. Let's advance here to 36, and we have it. Bid 38. 3600 is the bid, asking for 38. Heritage Live. Advance here to 3800.
38.
38 we have. Now go 4000. It's 38 now. Bid the 4000 next. We have that cut of 39. Still asking for 4. Heritage Live. Bid 4000. It's 3900. We're on the cut. Advance to 4000 or fair warning here.
4.
4 we have. Now go 42. It's 4 now. Bid 42. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4200. 4000 is the bid. There's 42. Now advance to 44. 4200 now. Bid the 44 next. Heritage Live. Go 44 or use that cut here 43. But Heritage Live, press that bid button now. There's 44. Now go 46. 4400 is the bid, asking for 46 here. Heritage Live. 46 we have now. Bid 48. It's 4600 asking 48. Let's advance here to 4800. Bid 4800 or that cut of 47. 48 we have. Let's go 5. It's 4800 asking for 5 next. Heritage Live. Advance here to 5000. 48 is the bid. Go 5 or use the cut of 49. Fair warning. 4800. 7130. Lot 154.
825.
It's 825 asking for 850. 825 is the bid. We're opening up on the cut. 850 we
9.
have. There's 9. Now go 950. It's 900 now. Bid the 950 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Press that bid button for 950. 900 is the bid unless I see 950 or that cut. There's 925 on the cut and 950 is against you. Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 1000. It's 950 now. Go 1000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 1000 or that cut of 975. 1000 we
11.
have. There's 11. Now advance to 1200. 1100 is the bid. Let's go 12. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance to 1200 or use that cut here of 1150. Fair warning. 1100. Internet buyer, lot 155.
2,300.
It's 2,300 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2,400. 23 now. Go 24 next. Where the cut will take it. Fair warning. That's 2,300. Internet buyer. Lot 156.
2,300.
2,300 opening up on the cut again. Heritage Live, you know what to do. It's 24 and 26 now. Go 28 to advance. 27 we have. There's 28 against you, and 29 on the cut. There's 3. It's 32 with Heritage Live. Now bid 3,400. 34 we have. Let's go 36. It's 3,400. It's with Heritage Live asking for 36 from those other bidders out there. We have it. Now go 3,800. 38 now, bid 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid that 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. Let's go 4,000 or that cut of 39. Fair warning here. 4 we have. Let's go 42. It's 4,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 42 next. Let's advance here to 42. Bid 42 or that cut of 41. Fair warning. 4,000. 7135. Lot 157.
2,200.
It's 2,200 now. Bid 24. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 2,400. It's 2,200. Go 24 or that cut of 23.
24.
We have the cut, but 24 is against you. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 2,600. It's 24 now. Bid 26. 25 on the cut again. Let's advance out of 2,600. It's 2,500. It's with Heritage Live. There's 26 now. Go 28 next. Advance to 2,800. 26 is the bid. There's 28. Now advance to 3,000. It's 28. It's with Heritage Live. There's 3,000. Now bid 32. 3,000 asking for 32 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 3,200. 32 now bid 34. It's 32 asking for 34. Heritage Live. Advance to 3,400. 32. Go 34 or that cut of 33. Heritage Live. There's 34. Now bid 36. 3,400 asking for 36 and 36 we have. Let's go 38. It's 36 now. Bid the 38 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Press that bid button. 38. Go 4,000. It's 38 asking for 4,000 and 4,000 we have. Let's advance to 42. It's 4,000 now. Bid 42. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 42 or use that cut here. 41. Fair warning. 4,000. 7135. Lot 158.
1,300.
It's 1,300 now. Bid the 14. 14 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 15 next. Let's advance here to 1,500. It's 14 now. Bid 15. Heritage Live. Let's go 15 or that cut of 1,450. Fair warning. 1,400. Yes, we have the cut from Heritage Live of 1,450. Still asking for 15. 15 is bid. Let's go 16. Heritage Live. Advance now to 1,600. It's 15 now. Bid the 16. The cut here would be 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. 7146. Lot 159.
2,300.
It's 24 now. Bid 26. Let's advance here to 2,600. 24 is the bid, asking for 26 next. Heritage Live, bid 2,600 with that cut of 25. We have the cut. And 26 now, go 28. 28 is the bid. Advance now to 3,000. It's 2,800. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 3,000 to advance now, bid 3. Press that bid button. There's 29, still asking for 3,000, and we have it. Let's go 32. It's 3,000 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live unless I see 32 or that cut of 31. Fair warning. There's 32. Now bid 34. 3,200 is the bid. Let's advance out of 3,400. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 34 next or use that cut here of 33. We have the cut of 33. Still asking for 34. Heritage Live. Advance to 3,400. Are you going to let them cut you out here? Bid 34 or fair warning. There's 34, advance to 36. 3,400 is the bid, asking for 36 next. Heritage Live, advance here to 3,600. 34, go 36 or that cut of 35, fair warning. That's 3,400.
7147.
7147. Lot 160.
2100.
2100 is the bid. We're opening on the cut. Heritage Live advance to 22. It's 21, go 22, fair warning. 2100, internet buyer. Lot 161.
1450.
It's 1450, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live advance to 1500. It's 1450 now, bid 15 or there we go. It's a prior 15 though. Come back in at 1600. It's 1500, but it's not with you, Heritage Live. Advance now to 1600 or try your cut here at 1550. But advance your bid now. Fair warning. 1500. Internet buyer. Lot 162.
1850.
It's 1850 now. Go 1900. 1850 is the bid. We're on the cut asking for 19. Fair warning. That's 1850. Internet buyer. And my last lot before I pass you on over to Craig and our last lot in China is lot 163.
2200.
It's 22. There's 23 on the cut. Heritage Live advance out of 2400. It's 2300 on the cut. Bid 2400 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 2400. There we have it. Now advance to 2600. It's 2400 now. Go 26. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 26 now. Go 2800. 26 is the bid. Asking for 28 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 28. The cut here would be 27. Fair warning. 2600. 7146. And with that, I will pass you on over to Craig.
Thank you very much, Emily. We will continue with Columbia, lot 164.
775.
775, I got 850, 850 now. What about 900?
950.
9 for 950 now, 1,000. I have 950 with my book bidder. I have 1,000, now 11. 12, 13. I need 14 to advance, Heritage Live. Don't forget about those cut bids. I have 15, now 16. My book bidder is at 1,500. I need 1,600 to advance.
17.
I have 17 now. What about 18? For the scarce example from Columbia. I have 18 now, 19 now, 2,000. 64 is seen on this remainder. I have 19. Do I see 2,000?
22.
I have 22 now. What about 24? My book bidder currently
26.
26 now, 28. John's book bidder has it at 26. Do I see 28 now? 3,000. Now I need 3,200. Cut bid at 31 if that helps. 32 now, 34. What about 36? 36, 36, 38 now, 4,000. I need 4,000 to advance. My book bidder is at 3,800. I need 4,000. Or cut bid at 39 if that helps. Last call at 3,800 with my book at 39.
4,000.
Now 4. Now I need 42. 4,200 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 4,000 with my book bidder. 42, 43 on the cut. Now I need 44. 44 to advance.
44.
I do have 44. And I'm sorry, John, that clears the book at 44. Now I need 46. Last call at 4,400. I'll make that 4,400.
7148.
7, 1, 4, and 8. Very desirable specimen here, lot 165.
2300.
I have 23, 35, 36. Now what about 38? Very pretty 64 EPQ, virtually unattainable in issued format. This is as good as it gets in my opinion. There's 36 with my book, but I need 38 to advance here. Here it is live.
4,000.
4,000 now. What about 42? 42 to advance. Cut bid at 41, 42, 44, now 46. Beautiful colors are seen, bright as if it was printed yesterday.
48.
I have 48 now, 5. Take advantage before it goes to 5, and then the increments jump to 500. John's book bidder is at 48. Now I've got 5. 55 now, 6. 6,000 to advance here.
6.
Cut bid, and now I'm at 6. I'm now looking for 6,500.
65.
I have 65, now 7. Now I need 75 for this beautiful example from a very popular area of collecting in numismatics, Colombia. Love Colombian notes. 75, 8 now. What about 85? 8,500 to advance. John's book bidder has it at 8,000. I need 8,500 or a cut bid at 8,250 to advance here. Otherwise, I will call fair warning at 8,000. 85 now, now 9. Now I need 95. 95 to advance. Last call at 9,000. And we'll make that 9,000. The internet. Still in Colombia, lot 166.
400.
I 420, now 440. 440, 460, now 480. 480 is what I need to advance. Last call at 4. I have 48, now 5. What about 550? 550. Last call, 550 now 600. 550 is what I have with my Heritage Live bidder. Now 575 on the cut, still looking for 600.
600.
Have 600 now. What about 650? Last call at 600. I'll make that 600.
7149.
7149. Lot 167.
2,200.
2,200 I have. Now I need 24. 24 to advance. Large format
3,000.
specimen, 10 pesos with counterfoil in a 64 holder. I've got 34. Now I need 36. Thank you, Emily.
36.
38.
38 now. What about 4?
4.
4 I have. 42, 44.
44.
46.
46 now. 48.
48.
48, 5. 55.
55.
55, 6 now. 65.
7.
65, 7 now. 75.
75.
75, 8 now. 85.
85.
85, 9 now. 95.
95.
95, that clears the book. Now I need 10,000. John's book bidder has been cleared out the water at 95 and Heritage Live has it. I need 10,000 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 9,500. I will make it 9,500.
7148.
7148. All right, lot 168.
725.
725 I have now, 750, 800 now, 850.
850.
850 now, 9. Heritage Live has it at 850. 9 I've got now, 950. 950, 1,000.
1000.
I have 1,000 now, 1,100.
11.
1,100 I have, 1,200.
12.
12 I've got, 1,300. These notes are incredibly rare in issued format. I know it has net issues, some rust stains and so on, but this is what they look like. I mean, you're going to probably wait your entire life and not include it in your collection if you do not see how scarce and really to think about as an option to bid on today at 1,600. I have 15. Do I see 16? I'm going to say last call at 1,500. That'll be 1,500. 16 now. What about 17? 17. Last call at 1,600. I'll make it 1,600.
7150.
7150. Lot 169.
600.
I have 600. So what? 12 now. Now 1,300. 1,300 for this remainder in a 64 PPQ holder. I have 14 now. 15 and 16. What about 17? 17, 18 now. What about 19? 19 now. 2. What about 22? 22, 24 now. 26.
26.
26, 28 now. 3,000.
3,000.
3,000, 32 now. What about 34?
34.
34, 36 now, 38.
38.
38 now, 4. What about 42?
42.
I have 42 now, 44 now, 46.
46.
46, 48 now, 5,000. 5 now, 55, 6,000. My book bidder is at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance Heritage Live. Cut bid at 6 now, 65 now, 7. 7,000. Cut bid at 67.50 if that helps at all. 7,000 now, 75. John's holding strong at 75. I need 8 from you, Heritage Live. I will say fair warning then at 7,500. 8,000 now, 85. Now I need 9. And if you 9 I have 95. Now I need 10. 97, 98. I think you know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 10,000.
10,000.
10,000 I have. What about 11? My Heritage Live bidder has it at 10,000. Do I see an advance at 11,000? Last call at 10,000. And we'll make that 10,000. 7, 1, 4, and 8. All right, also popular, Cuba, lot 170.
2,600.
26 I have, 32 now. What about 34? 34.
34.
I have 34 now, 36, 36 now. What about 38? Cut bid at 37 if that helps.
38.
38 now, 4. 4,000. High denomination of 1,000 pesos. Unbelievable grade of 65 EPQ.
4,000.
Really rather remarkable that it survived in this format. I have 4 looking for 42. I will call fair warning at 4,000. 42 now, 44.
44.
Vivid colors, beautiful vignettes. I have 44. Do I see 46? I'll call last call at 4,400. 45 on the cut. Well, we do tell them, use your cut bids, Emily.
46.
Now 46. What about 48? 48 to advance. Last call at 4,600. I'll make that 4,600.
7151.
7151, you said. All right, over to Cyprus, lot 171, 66 EPQ.
825.
825, 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 for this pretty type. I have 1,000 looking for 11. Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
7152.
7152. All right, lot 172.
675.
675. I have a prior that clears the book at 750 now. 800. 800 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 750.
775.
775 on the cut now. 8. What about 850? 850. Last call at 800. I'll make that 800.
7152.
7152. All right, the £1 to that series. Beautiful, beautiful type and 66 EPQ holder. Lot 173.
2900.
29 I have now 3. What about 32? 32 I have now 34. 3,400 to advance. Cut bid at 33. That helped. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,200 with my Heritage Life bidder. I'll make it 3,200.
7109.
7109. Over to the Danish West Indies, $50 issued. You do come across them fairly, not often, but you do come across the remainders. The issued ones are way more rare. So, John, what we got?
1650.
1650 is what I have, looking for 1700. I have a cut bid of 1650, looking for 17 to advance here. Caribbean history or numismatic history, choice uncirculated 63 EPQ. I have 1650. Do I see 17? I will say fair warning then at 16.
17.
17 now, 18 now. What about 19? 19. I'm going to say fair warning at 1800, 1850, 19. Now, what about 2000? 2000 to advance. Last call at 1900. We'll make it 1900. Internet. Over to Danzig, lot 175.
Need 400.
I need 400 to start me off on this one. 25 Fenech and an AU 58 holder. Danzig is always very popular. We need 400 to start. 400. I will say fair warning at 400. Be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 176.
400.
400 I have, looking for 420. 420. 55 PPQ. This is the one Gulden. I will say fair warning at 400. I'll make that 400. The internet. The 50 Gulden now. Lot 177.
875.
875, 1150. What about 12? 1200 to advance. I have it on the cut bid of 1150.
12.
Now it's at 12. What about 13? 13 to advance.
1250.
1250 now. 13. 1300.
13.
13 I've got now. What about 14? Always a popular type. Difficult in the higher grades. Choice uncirculated 64 EPQ. 13. I need 14. Last call at 1300.
14.
14 now. What about 15? 15. I have 15. Now 16. 16. Designed by Bradbury Wilkinson and Son. I have 15. Do I see 16? 16 I have now. 17.
17.
I have 17. Now 18. Last call at 1700.
18.
I have 18 now. Now 19. 19 to advance. 19, 2000. 2000. Last call.
2000.
2 I have now. 2200. 2200 to advance. 22 I've got. 24. 23 on the cut if that helps. Otherwise I will say fair warning at 22.
24.
24 now. 2600 to advance. 25 on the cut, still looking for 26. Last call at 2500 on the cut. I'll make it 2500.
7153.
7153. Lot 178 over to Denmark.
725.
725 I have now. What about 750? EPQ, 35 EPQ is seen on the scarce type in any format. EPQ is a bonus. I have 725. Do I see 750? I will say fair warning. Last call at 725. I'll make it 725. Internet. Higher denomination here, 500, 500 krona, lot 179.
1200.
12 I have, 1250 now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance. AU 55. I have 1250 looking for 30. Last call on the cut of 1250. We'll make it 1250. 7154. I have 50 krona. Scarce in this color, this variety. Lot 180.
850.
850 I have. What about 900? 900 to advance. My book bidder's at 850. Do I see 900 to advance or cut bid at 875? Otherwise, I'll call fair warning at 850. I'll make it 850. Internet. An incredible type here from the East Africa Protectorate, which is a modern-day Kenya, Tanzania, Zanzibar, that sort of region. These notes also circulated elsewhere, but represented as a lot of money. Lot 181.
3100.
31 now, 34 now, 36 now. What about 38? 3800 is what I need to advance. My book bidder is at 3600. Do I see 3800 to advance? Really nice mid-range level of 25. Great eye appeal. It's at 36. Do I see 38? Or a cut at 37. Otherwise, I'm going to say fair warning at 3600. I'll make it 3600.
I have 38.
Prior.
A prior Heritage Live. I have a prior of 3800. Jumping at 4000. 4,000. Cut bid at 39 perhaps. I will say fair warning at 3,800 on the prior. We'll make that 3,800. Internet. All right, lot 182.
Need 500.
I need 5. I have now. What about 550? 550. George the Fifth portrait is noticed on this scarce type. I have 500. Do I see 550? Last call at 500. I'll make it 500.
7155.
7155. All right, over to George VI, lot 183.
525.
525 on the cut now. 7. What about 750? 750 to advance. Choice uncirculated 64. I have 700. Do I see 750? I will say last call at 700. I'll make that 700. 7108. Lot 184.
600.
600 and 850 now. What about 900? Top tier grade, a 66 EPQ. I have 999. What about 99950? What about 1000? I need 1000 to advance. Last call then at 950. I have 1000, now 1100. Heritage Live has it at 1000. Do I see 1100 to advance? This is from the Thomas Collip collection. He had it. We sold his collection, or most of it, in our previous signature sale. Man, an unbelievable eye for high quality notes, and as seen as the grade represented on this one. I have 1000. Do I see 1100?
Love it.
I do have 11 now. What about 12? 1200. 1150 on the cut now. 12. Still looking for 12. I will say fair warning at 1150 on the cut. I'll make it 1150. 712 and 7. All right, lot 185.
625.
625 I have now. 650 now. What about 700? 700. Again, really nice, pleasant grade of German circulate 66 EPQ. I've got 675, looking for 7. 700 to advance. 7 I have now. What about 750? 750. Given that the note is already worth, is already 75 years old, it's really rather remarkable that it remained in this sort of state. I have it on the cut at 725, looking for 750. Last call then at 725. I'll make it 725. 7156. All right, over to East Caribbean states. Lovely Anagoni portrait on some of these. High denominations of hundreds. Lot 186. 1950 I have now. 24 now. What about 2600? 2600 to advance here. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that cut bid. 26 now. What about 28? 28 to advance. I will call fair warning then at 2600. I have 27 on the cut now, still looking for 2800. Fair warning at 27 on the cut. Make it 2700. 715 and 7. All right. Lot 187.
1750.
1750, 18, 19 now. What about 2000? Montserrat. 67 EPQ is seen on this one. I got 2000, 2101 now. I need 22. 22 I have now. What about 2400? 2400 to advance. 24 I've got now. Do I see 2600? 2600. I got 26 now. What about 28? 67 EPQ. I got 26 now. 28 now. What about 3000? 3000 to advance. Cut bid at 29 if that helps. I've got 3000 now. What about 3200? 3200. I have 32 now. What about 34? 3400 to advance. Cut bid at 33. I will say fair warning then at 3200 unless I see an advance at 3400. We'll make it 3200.
7158.
715 and 8. All right, over to St. Vincent. Lot 188. 1350 I have. 14 now. 15 now. What about 16? 16 I have now. What about 17? John shaking his head. I've got 1600 with Heritage Live. Do I see 1700? 1700 to advance. Cut bid at 1650. Otherwise, I will say fair. I've got 17 now. What about 1800? 18 I have now. 1900. 1900 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1800. We'll make it 1800. 7159. All right, lot 189.
1150.
1150 I have now, 12 I have now. What about 1300? 67 EPQ is seen on this pretty example. Beautiful colors, embossing. I've got 13 now. What about 1400? 14 I have now. What about 50? 1500 to advance here. Cap it at 1450. If that helps, here it is. Jump in at 15. Yes, at 15 now. What about 1600? 1600 to, I've got 16 now. 1550. What about 16? 16 to advance. I would say fair warning then at 1550 on the cut. I'll make that 1550.
7159.
7159. All right, lot 190.
1300.
13 I have now, 15 now. What about 16? 1600 to advance here. Demand circulated 66 EPQ. I got 15 now, 50 on a what? And I need 16. 1600 to advance here. I will say fair warning then at 1550 on the cut, unless I see an advance at 1600. 16 I have now. What about 17? 1700. Last call then at 1600. And that's 1600.
7107.
7107. All right, over to St. Lucia, lot 191.
1550.
1550 now, 16. What about 17? 17 now, what about 18? I have 1700 here with my book, but I need 1800 from you. Heritage Live. I will say fair warning then at 7 to 18 now, 19 now. What about 2000? 2000. I have 2 now, 22 now, 24.
24.
I have 24, 26 now, 28.
28.
28 now, 3000. What about 32?
32.
32, that clears the book at 3,000. I need 3,400 now to advance. Cut it at 3,300 if that helps. I'm going to say fair warning then at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200.
7158.
7158. All right, lot from Dominica, a scarce example from the 1990s, lot 192.
950.
950 I have now, 1,000 I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 11. 11 I've got now, 12. 1,200 to advance.
1200.
I have 12 now. What about 1,300? 13 I have now, 14. 1,400.
14.
I have 14 now, 15. I will say last call then at 1,400. I'll make it 14. 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance.
16.
I have 16 now, 17. Scarce type this. I have 1,600. Don't make the mistake I make or made in the last 5 years or so, saying that these were only issued yesterday. No, they weren't. They were issued in the 1990s. That's almost 30 years ago, believe it or not. I mean, it's terrible. But needless to say, or suffice to say, this is a rare type. I have 1,600. Do I see 17? I will say last call then at 1,600. 1,600.
7158.
7158. All right. Granada, lot 193, 68 EPQ on this one. What we got, John?
550.
550 now, 650. Do I see 700? I have 650 with my now 700. Do I see 750? 750. Same thing here. Scarce, and especially in this kind of elite grade. I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance.
8.
8, I have 850. 850 now, 900. 900 now, 950. 950 now, what about 1,000?
1000.
1,000 I have, what about 1,100? I will say fair warning, at 1,000.
1050.
I have 1050 now, what about, still looking for 1,100?
11.
11 I've got now, 12. 12 to advance. Last 12 I've got now, what about 1,300?
13.
13 now, 14. 14 to advance. Last call at 1,300.
14.
14 now, what about 15? If high grade is your thing, this is it. I've got 14 now, what about 15? 1,500 to advance. Last call at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400.
7160.
716 and 0. All right, Ecuador, lot 194.
825.
825, 850, 999, 109, 950. 950 I have a prior Heritage Live of 950 jumping in 1,000 and they do. I've got 1,000 ounce. Do I see 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 1,000. I need 1,100. I've got 11 now. What about 12? 1150 on the cut. Still looking for 12 for this high denomination. 500 sucres. I have 12. I've got now. What about 1,300? 1,300 I have now. What about 14? 1,400 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1,300. 1,350 I have. Still looking for 1,400.
14.
I have 14 now. What about 15? Otherwise, I will say last call at 1,400. Make it 1,400. 7161. Over to Egypt, lot 195.
24 under.
24 I have now. What about 26? 26 to advance. Nicer higher grade seen on this this type from the 1920s. I have 24 looking for 26. I will say fair warning then at 2,400. 25 on the cut now, still looking for 26. 26 now, what about 28? XF. I have 26 looking for 28. Fair warning at 2,600. I'll make it 2,600. 7162. Beautiful vignettes are seen on these early Egyptian types. Lot 196. You got the pyramids of Giza. What you got?
1,600.
1,600 I have now, looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance for this iconic type. I have 17 now, what about 18? 18 to advance. 18 now, what about 19? 19. I'm going to say fair warning at 1,800. And that's 1,800.
7163.
7163. All right, lot a delayed bid of 1,850 on the cut. Now I need 1,900. 1,900 to advance. 19 I have, now 2,000. 2,000. Last call at 1,900. And we'll make that 1,900.
7163.
7163. I didn't need to cross it out, but I did. I'm having to fit it in here. It was 1,900, right, Emily?
Yes, it was.
All right, lot 197.
22 under.
22 I have now. What about 24? 24 for this price example. Cut bid at 23. Fair warning at 2,200. I'll make it 2,200. 23 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 2,400.
24.
I have 24 now. What about 26? Last call, then at 2,400.
26.
26 now, 28. 28 to 28 I've got now. What about 3,000? 3,000. Fair warning at 2,800.
3,000.
3,000 now. What about 32?
32.
32 I have now. 34. I will say fair warning then at 3,200. Make it 3,200.
7164.
7, 1, 6, and 4. All right, lot 198 is in a really rather special grade of 67 EPQ. One finds these quite generally in VF or mid-range condition, very rarely in this sort of grade. John, what you got?
32 under.
32 I have now. What about 34? 3,400 to advance. My book bidder has it at 3,200. Do I see an advance at 34? Fair warning at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200. The internet. All right, over to El Salvador, lot 199.
875.
875 I have, 999, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have, 1,100 now. What about 12? 12 I have, 13 now. What about 14? 14, 15 now. What about 16? 16 now, 17. What about 18? 18 now, 19 now. What about 20? I have a prior of 22. That clears the book at 22. I need 2,400 to advance. 2,400 for the scarce. There we go. 24 now. What about 26? I was about to say scarce example from El Salvador, but they know this. So it's at 28 now. Do I see 3,000? 3,000 to advance. I have 3 now. Do I see 32? 32.
32.
Yes, I've got 32 now. 34. 34 for this large format. 25 pesos. Is at 3,200. Do I see 3,400 in a 64 with EPQ holder? What more do you want to ask for, Emily, other than a 70? I've got 34 now. What about 36? 35 on the cut now. I'm still looking for 3,600. 3,600 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 35. 36 now. What about 38? 3,800. Last call at 3,600.
38.
38, now, 4,000. 4,000.
4.
I have 4 now, 42. 4,200.
42.
I do have the 42. Now I need 44 from you, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,200.
44.
44, I have now 46. 4,600.
46.
Have the 46, now 4,800.
48.
I do have the 48 now. What about the 5,000? 5,000 to advance. Take advantage before the increments go up to 500.
5,000.
5,000, now I need 5,500 or cut bid of 5,250.
52.
I have the cut bid at 5,250, still looking for 5,500 to bring me into full increment. Up to speed, so to speak, Don. Last call at 5,250 on the cut. I'll make it 5,250.
7. 1, 4, 8.
7, 1, 4, and 8. Still in El Salvador. Lot 200.
1050.
1050 I have now. What about 11? 1,100 to advance. This will be the 100 pesos from the same series. I have 11 now, 12, 12 now. What about 1,300? 13. I've got now 14 now. What about 1,500? I have 15 now, 16. What about 17? 17 now, 18 now, 19 now, 2,000, 19, 22. 22 I have now, 2,400. 2,400 to advance.
24.
I have the 24 now. Do I see 26? 26 I have now. What about 28? 28 I've got now. What about 3,000? 3 I have. What about 32? 32 I've got now. What about 3,400? 3,400. Cut bid at 33. I'm going to say fair. There we go at 34 now. 36. 36 now. 38. 38 now. 4,000. 4,000.
4.
I do have the 4 now. 42.
42.
42, 44. 42 to advance, yeah. 44 to advance.
44.
I have the 44. Now 46.
46.
46 now 48.
48.
I have the 48 now 5,000. Now 5,500 or cut bid at 5,250.
5.
55 now 6. 6,000 to advance.
750.
I have 5750 on the cut now. Do I see 6,000? Last call at 5750 on the cut. I'll make it 5750.
7. 1, 4, 8.
7, 1, 4, and 8. All right. This will be the 500 pesos to this this family of notes. Lot 201.
1250.
1250 now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance. Choice uncirculated 64 is seen here. I need 1300 to advance.
14.
14 now. 15. 15,
16.
16 now. What about 17? 17, 18 now. What about 19? 19 now. 2000. What about 22? 22 I have now. What about 24? 24 now. 26. 26 now. 28.
28.
28 now. 3000. 3 I have. 32. I have the 3000 looking for 3,200. Cut bid at 31. Otherwise, I'm going to say fair warning at 32 now, 34. 34, the 34 I have now for 36. 36, 38. 38, 4,000. 4,000, 42. 42, 44. 44, 46. 46 I have now, 48, 48 now, 5. 5 now, 55. 52, 50 on the cut. Now I need 5. 50, yeah, 55. 55, 6,000. Or cut bid at 67, 57.50. 57.50. Now I need 6. I will say fair warning at 57.50 on the cut. 6 I have now, 6,500.
65.
I have the 65. What about 7? I will say fair warning at 7 now. Now 75. Large-sized 500 pesos at 7,500. Need 8 now. 8,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 7,500. I'll make it 7,500. 7,750 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 8,000.
8,000.
I have the 8 now. 85. I will say fair warning at 8,000. I'll make it 8,000.
7148.
7148. All right, lot 202. You got a survivor here. Still retains all its colors. It's pretty for a fine 12. What do you got, John?
575.
575 now. 600. 600. My book bidder has it at 575 for the scarce type.
650.
650 now. 700. 700. 750 now. 850. 850 now. 9. Scarce type. Virtually unobtainable in issued format. Here it is. Now 950 now 1,000. I have 1,011. Now I need 12. 12 I have. That's a prior Heritage Live. I need 1,300 from you to advance. 13 I have. John's sad about that, but that's how life goes. Heritage Live has it at 1,300. Do I see 14? 1,350 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 1,400. 14 I've got now. 15. 15 to advance. I have the 15 now. 16. 1,600. Have the 16 now. 17. 17, 18. 18 to advance. Now 19. 19 I have. What about 2,000? 2,000. 22. 24. 24 to advance. 23 on the cut. Still looking for 24. Last call at 2,300 on the cut. 24 I have. Now what about 26? 26, 28. Last call at 2,600. I will make that 2,600. 7148. All right, over to Equatorial African State, featuring a very strange man, Bukasa, who rather fancied himself as the Emperor of Africa. You can see how much he liked himself with all the self-awarded medals and ribbons he has there. Lot 203.
2,700.
27 I now 3,000, 32 now. What about I got 3,000 looking for 3,200. He said to people he didn't like, he used to have pet crocodiles that he would feed his enemies or his adversaries to. 31, 32 now. What about 34? 34 to advance. I have 3,200 with Heritage Live for this otherwise pretty example. Iconic in terms of Africa, diamonds at the top in a very pleasing grade of 64 EPQ. This is a printer's essay. It does not have a watermark. It features the Hotel of Bengui in the background. As you can see, I do like this note, and I know quite a bit about it. I've got 34 now. What about 36? I've always wanted to own one, but I can't afford it. 35 now. What about 36? 36 to advance here. I'm going to say fair warning then at 3,500 on the cut, unless I see an advance at 3,600. 36 now. What about 38? And I promise you I won't feed you to any crocodiles if you do. I've got 36. Do I feed 38? 38 now, 4,000. Or maybe I should use it the other way around. I will feed. Oh, well. I've got 38 now. Do I see 4? 4 I have now, 42. 42. I'm going to say fair warning then at 4,000 for this extraordinarily popular type. 42 now, 44. 44. He had a coronation to which he invited all the royals from around the world. None of them showed up. I think the president of France showed up only because France had their fingers in pretty much every single pie of the region. But the GDP consisted, the cost of the coronation consisted, I think, 1/3 or 2/3 of the annual GDP of the country. I mean, insanity, but you know, you can't make this sort of stuff up. I wish I could, but it's 4,400, looking for 46. We'll say fair warning then at 4,400. And that's 4,400.
7128.
7128. All right, over to Ethiopia, or more accurately, Abyssinia in this instance. As it clearly says, Bank of Abyssinia would be a specimen of. We, in our last signature sale, we did sell an Abyssinia 100, of which I've only ever seen 2 of in an issued format. And to be honest, I've never seen any issued notes for the earlier or the smaller denominations. So, you know, utmost rarity, and it could be the only opportunity to include Abyssinia into your collection. All right, John, what we got?
1,700.
1,700 now. I got 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 3,200 for this beautifully designed serial, this Type 34 now. What about 36? 3,600 to advance. AU55 is seen on this. And as I said, the design's iconic for African printing or currency. Iconic in every way, shape, or form because it deserves the attention it gets in as much as its rarity as well. I've got 37 on the cut now, looking for 3,800. 3,800 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 37 on the cut. I'll make that 3,700.
7165.
7165. All right, same thing here. This is for the 100 Bank of Abyssinia. John, we got 1750 I have now. What about 26 now? What about 2,800? 60 choice uncirculated 63. I've got 26 now. Do I see 28 now? What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance here. No, on the cut bid I need 3,000. 3,000 to advance. Again, popular and iconic because of the designs, and it really does deserve the attention it gets. It's 29 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,900. I'll make it 2,900.
7166.
7166. All right, lots 206.
1050.
1050 I have now, 2,400 now. What about 2,600? Pleasant grade of 45, bright. That's, again, you know, you don't see these notes in much better condition than this. It is at 2,400. Do I see an advance at 2,600 or 2,500 on the cut? I will say fair warning at 2,400. That's 2,400. 7165. All right, one of my favorite notes of all time. This is the $500, which would be the big daddy of the family of notes, so to speak. Lot 207, John.
1250.
1250 I have now. 15 now. What about 1,600? 16 I have now. What about 17? 17 to advance here. Beautiful large size type note, other known as the warrior note. Highest denomination. I've got 18. Do I see 19? 1,900 to advance. Otherwise, I will. 19 I have now. What about 2,000? 2,000 at the top of most East African collectors' want list. I have 2,000. Do I see 2,200? I will say fair warning then at 2,000. I'll make it 2,000.
7101.
7101. All right, Fiji, lot 208.
775.
775, 1250, 1260, 1266. You know what that means. Jump in at 1,300 Heritage Live. 67 EPQ was seen here. Anagoni Portrait. It's at 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1,300. 1,350 on the cut. Still looking for 1,400. 14. I have now 14 now. What about 15? 15. Last call at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400.
7158.
715 and 8. Over to France. Large size type, almost impossible in this grade, but here it is. Lot 209.
4,100.
4,100 I have on the cut, looking for 42. 4,200 to advance. 5,000 francs in purple color. Love purple notes. I have 4,100 on the cut, looking for 42. These notes are always torn, have issues, rust issues, pin nails, and you name it. This is a very pretty, respectable example, mid-range level of 35. I have 4,100 on the cut. Do I see 42? I will call fair warning then at 4,100. I'll make it 4,100. The internet. Unusual example here for France. It's a 300 francs. What we got?
900.
900 I have now. 9,950. What about 1,000? Again, these very rarely look as nice as this because usually it's got paper issues. The French paper was that very thin paper that they used. I said a 64 PPQ. I got 12 now. What about 13? 13 now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. I'm going to call fair warning then at 1300 unless I see an advance at 14. 1350 on the cut now. 14. 14 I have now. What about 15? 15 I've got now. 16. Last call then at 1500. 15 on the cut now. Still looking for 16. Fair warning at 1550. I'll make that 1550. 7167. Beautifully designed specimen here, lot 211.
725.
725 now, 775 now, 800. 800 to advance. 800 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 775 on the cut. I need 800. Otherwise, I will call fair warning. And we'll make that at 775.
7168.
7168. All right, lot 212.
675.
7.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800. 8 I have now, 850 now. What about 9999, 950? What about 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 I have now. I've got 1,011 Heritage Live. There we go. Clears the book at 1,100 now. 12. 1,200 to advance here.
1150.
1150 on the cut. Still looking for 12. Last call at 1150. 12 I have now. What about 13? 1,300. One Nouveau Franc. I've got 12. Do I see 13? Last call. I'll make that 1,200.
7107.
7107. Lot 213.
775.
775 now, 850, 8 now, 850 now, 900. 9 I have, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 now, 1,001. 11 now. What about 12? 12 to advance.
12.
12 I have now, 13. 1,300. I will call fair warning at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200.
7159.
7159. All right, lot 214.
1050.
1050 now. What about 11? 11 to advance. 67 EPQ.
11.
11 out, 1150 now, 12. I have the 12 now, 13. 13 now, 14. 14 to advance. 1350 on the cut. Now still looking for 1400.
14.
14 I have now, 15. I'm going to say fair warning at 1400. All right, 1400.
7107.
7107. Lot 215.
Need 1,000.
I need 1,000, and I've got 1,000 to start me off with this very, very, very scarce and interesting looking French Equatorial African 1,000 franc. I've got 1,000. Do I see 1,100? 1,100 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 1,000, and we'll make it 1,000.
7106.
7106. Lot 216.
750.
750 now. What about 800? 800. A small little note, but it's very, very difficult in these type of grades. It's got 750 now. Do I see 800? 775, 8 now. What about 850? 850 now, 99 now. What about 950? 950, 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Really is rather a tough little type, especially like I said in gem grade. It's at 1,000. Do I see 1,100? I have 1050 now. Still looking for 1,100. Last call, then at 1050 on the cut. I'll make it 1050.
7102.
7102. All right, French Guiana. Really rather ornate example. Tough and issued format. What we got?
975.
975 I have now. What about 1,000? 1,000 for this higher denomination of 1,000 francs, or 10 francs on 1,000 francs. It's 975. Do I see 1,000? Graded a very fine 20, and like I mentioned, it's very tough example in issued format. I will say fair warning then at 975, French Guiana. Make it 975. Yeah. All right, over to French India, lot 218. 1550, now 1650. Do I see 1700? 1700 to advance.
17.
Now 18. 18. I have 1700 now. I've got 1750 on the cut. Still looking for 1800. 1800. I do have 18 now. What about 19? Issued in Pondicherry.
19.
I just wanted to say Pondicherry, but there we go at 19 now. Do I see 2000? 1950. Do I see 2000? All right, last call then at 1950 on the cut. Do I have now? What about 22? 22 to advance. Again, a very popular collector's field, French India. It was a very, very small little sliver of little land. I think it was only 80 something square miles or something. It was tiny. Can you imagine how little currency supply they would have needed? I got 22 now. What about 24? 24. 23 now on the cut. Still looking for 24. I'm going to say fair warning at 23 on the cut. Oh, 24 now. What about 26?
26.
I have 26 now. What about 28? 28 to advance. Last call for this example that I think features Neptune on the left. I will make that 2600.
7129.
72.
71.
7129.
Yes.
Still in French India, lot 219, incredibly well preserved specimen. Even in specimen format, you really don't ever see them in this type of nicer grade. What we got, John? 1750 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. 18 now. What about 19? 19. Well, there's 1 rupee, it's 1945 specimen. I've got 19 now. What about 2000? 66 EPQ. It's perforated specimen. I've got 2000 now. What about 2200? 2200 to advance, or 2100 on that. 22 now. 24. 24. My Heritage Life Better has it at 2200. I need 24 to advance, or otherwise 2300 on the cut.
23.
I have 23 now. What about 24?
24.
Got the 24. Now I need 26. Really rather bright, elite grade as seen on this example. Like I mentioned, always popular French India. There's just not enough of it around, hence why it's as popular. I've got 24, 26 now. What about 28? 28 to advance. I have 27 on the cut now. Still looking for 28. Otherwise, I will call fair warning at 2700 on the cut. Make it 2700.
7169.
7169. All right, lot 220. 1850 I have now. 19. What about 2000? This will be the 5 rupees from 1937, or at least no date. I've put 221 now on the cut now, looking for 22. Also in a great nick or great shape, perforated specimen, 2100 on the cut, looking for 2200. 22 now, 24. 24 to advance. I got 23 now. What about 24? Don't get cut out so late in the game. It's 24 now. What about 26? 26 to advance.
26.
I have the 26 now. What about 28? 28.
27.
I have 27 on the cut. Still looking for the 28. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 27 on the cut. Make it 2700.
7170.
7170. All right. The 50 rupees, large type, beautifully designed, really just rather work of art. Okay. Thank you for joining us. I mean, wouldn't you think of framing that and putting it in your foyer? Yeah. Lot 221.
2200.
22, 24 now, 26 now. What about 28? My book better has it at 2600, only 2800 to advance from you, Heritage Live. Pretty type and choice uncirculated 6427. That clears the book. Now I need 2800. Large type, it's about yay big, beautifully designed. It's at 2700. Do I see 28? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 27 on the cut. 7170. That was 27, right? All right, now we go over to French Indochina. We have an incredible selection of French Indochina. I mean, it's the same paper. French Indochina notes are beautiful, but they quite regularly, when you do find the rarer type of key dates, they are so often got plenty of issues with rust, ink burns, annotations. And the next selection of French India or French Indochina is just a very, very pretty, well-preserved collection of French Indochina. Lot 222. 3600 I have now. What about 38? It's in an AU 55 grade. I've got 3600 with my book, but I need 3800 to advance here. I'm going to say fair warning then at 3600. I'll make that 3600. The internet. Large size type here, lot 223.
5750.
I got 5750 now. Do I see 6000? 6000 to advance. Beautiful type, and even though it's a VF25, it's problem free. I've got 5750. Do I see 6000 to advance? Last call then at 5750 on the cut. I'll make that 5750. Internet. Lot 224.
5750.
5750 I have. Looking for, I got 6000 now. Do I see 6500? 6500. Does a VF30 is seen on this one? I have 6000. Do I see 65,000? What about 7000? 7,000 to advance. I do have the 7 now. What about 7,500? I'm going to say fair warning then at 7,000. Yes, there's a cut bid at 7250 or a full increment of 75. I'll make that 7,000. 7171. All right, lot 225.
5500.
5,500 now, 750 I have now. What about 660 now? What about 65? 6,500. Well, this one that is blue instead of the next one that is going to be in red. So that's the differing or the difference between the two. I've got 6,000. Do I see 6,500? I'm going to say fair warning at 6,000. I'll make it 6,000.
7172.
7172. Lot 226. I have 3,000 now. What about 32? My book bidder's at 32 now. That clears the book. I need 3,400 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200.
7173.
7173. All right, and then the next lot's probably my favorite of the bunch. And I've seen, I mean, there's large format note, AU 58, problem-free. It's museum quality, is what it is. It's just beautiful. What we got? 11,500 I have now. What about 12,000? 12,000 to advance. My book bidder is at 11,500 on the cut. I need 12,000 from you to advance. Heritage Life for this beautiful example from the 1907. Just look at the state of it. It is beautiful, and I handled it raw, and it really is as pretty as it looks. I have 11,500. I do need 12,000 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 11,500. I'll make it 11,500. The internet. Lot 228. I have 25 now. I've got 29, 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 3,200 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 3,000. Do I see 3,200 from you, Heritage Life? Last call at 3,000. I'll make it 3,000. For the internet. Lot 229 and an incredible 67 EPQ. What we got? 3,600 I have now, looking for 38. 3,800 to advance here. Beautiful iconic type from French Indochina. I have 38 now, 4,000. 67 EPQ. It's unheard of. I have 4,000 now. What about 4,200? 4,200 to advance.
42.
I do have the 42 now, 44. 44 now. What about 46? 46. Don't forget your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. 45 in this instance. I have the 40, 40, 46 now. What about 48? 4,800 to advance.
48.
I do have 48 now. Now 5,000. The sublime example of this iconic type. I have 4,800 looking for 5,000.
49.
49 on the cut, still looking for 5,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 49 on the cut.
5,000.
I do have 5,000 now. What about 5,500? 5,500 to advance. Cut bid in this instance will be 5,250. Last call at 5,000. I'll make it 5,000.
7167.
7167. Lot 230. 1,700 now. I got 22 now. What about 24?
24.
24 I have now. 26. 26 now. 28. The crux here is the EPQ. I again handled this note raw, and it is as good as it looks. It's at 26 now. 2,800. I will say fair warning, because usually these notes, again, they have issues. They've got 28 now. What about 3,000? They've got issues if you put it on a blue light and so on and so forth. This one has EPQ as certified by PMG. I have 28. Do I see 3,000? I'm going to say last call at 2,800. I'll make it 2,800.
7152.
7152. All right, lot 231. 1,300 now, 14 now, 15 now. What about 16? 16 I have now. What about 15? I'm looking for 16. 16 I have now. What about 17? I have a prior of 1,600. Do I see 1,700? You know what that means, Heritage Live? My book builder has it at a prior of 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance here. Beautiful type, again, coloring, just iconic. Otherwise, I will say last call at 1,600 on the prior. I make it 1,600. The internet. All right, lot 232, French Oceania. 725 on the cut now, looking for 750. 750 to advance. AU 58 for the scarce type. I have 750 now. Now I need 800. 800. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 750. Scarce type this. Beautiful, beautiful blue hues is seen. 2 francs. AU 58 now. I need 800 to advance. Last call at 750. That's 750.
7101.
7101. Lot 233, French Somaliland.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. I 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400. Choice uncirculated. 64 for the scarce type. Although cancelled, it's as good as it's going to get. I have 1,300. Do I see 14? I'm going to say fair warning at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300.
7174.
7174. Lot 234.
611.
611. I have now 750. My book bidder has it. 750 now. Now do I see 800? 8 I have. 850. I've got 850 now. 900. That's pretty type. 9 I have. Now what about 950? 950 I have now. Now 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 I've got now. 1,100. 65 EPQ. Last call at 1,000. 11 now. 12. 12 to advance. Fair warning. 1,100. I'll make it 1,100.
7175.
7175. Lot 235.
825.
825 now, 859 now, 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100. Beautiful type again. Typical French designs. Stunning, endless, or timeless rather. I've got 1,100 now. What about 12? Fair warning at 1,100. I have 1,150 on the cut. Now looking for 12. Last call at 1,150 on the cut. I have the 12 now. 13. 13 to advance. Fair warning at 1,200. 13 now. 14. 1,400. Fair warning at 1,300. I'll make it 1,300.
7157.
7157. French Somaliland. Beautiful example. What we got?
1550.
1550 now, 17 now, 18 now. What about 1900? 1900 now. My book bidder has it at 1800. I need 1900 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 1800. Make it 1800. Internet. Ode of French Sudan, unusual type. If I'm not mistaken, there's one pick number for it, with two varieties, if I'm not mistaken. Incredibly rare. What we got, John?
1800.
1800 now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1800. I need 1900 to advance for this small change types that has a coin on the back, and because of the shortage of metals during the Great War, this was the solution. They printed coins out of paper. I have 18 now. What about 1900? I'm going to say fair warning then at 1800 for this rare type. I'll make it 1800. The internet. Lot 238.
75.
675, 850 now. What about 750 now? What about 800? 800 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 750. I'll make it 750. 7109. Over to German West Africa, lot 239.
1950.
1950 I have now. What about 2000? 2000 to advance. AU58 is seen on this rare type, 100 market, high denomination, 2111. I need 22. 22 advance, Heritage Live. From the Kassenschein. I mean, at the time, Southwest Africa or Südwest Africa, I mean, must have had a population of no more than, I don't know, 10,000 people. How much? What was a 100 mark? What did that represent? I mean, interestingly enough, modern day Namibia only has 2 million people. I mean, considering they're the size of Botswana or South Africa, you know, sparsely populated is what I'm trying to say. My book bidder has it at 2111. Do I see an advance at 2200? Last call then at 21.
22.
There we go at 22 now. What about 24? 24 to advance. Last call at 2200. I'll make it 2200. 7166. All right, this will be the Swakopmunder Buchhandlung, which they kind of came up with their own currency due to the shortage. Lot 240.
500.
500 I have now. 550 do I 600. 65 EPQ is seen on this 2 mark. I got 600 now. What about 650? I've actually been to the bookshop that issued this in Swakopmund in Namibia. It's at 650 now. What about 700? Beautiful little town. The weather's odd. The food's amazing. You'll believe it. I got 650 now. What about 700? 700 to advance. 65 EPQ is seen on this rare type. Do I see an advance 700? I'm going to say fair warning then at 650. I will make it 650. 7103. Lot 241.
925.
925 I 11 now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance.
12.
I have 12 now. What about 1300? This is pick 1. So, you know, this is right at the very beginning of things. The imperial treasury notes of 1200. Do I see 1300? Last call, 1250 on the cut, now 1300. Fair warning at 1250 on the cut. I'll make it 1250.
7176.
7176. Lot 242.
1150.
1150, I have 12 now. What do I have? A prior 13, that clears the book now. Now I need 1400 to advance. 1400. There it is. I have 1350 now, 14 now. What about 15? 1500. I'm going to say fair warning at 1400. I'll make it 1400.
7177.
7177. 1,000 mark. Lot 243.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? 850 to advance. Choice uncirculated 64 on this highest denomination pre-euro.
850.
I got 850 now. What about 900? 900.
9.
I do have 900.
950.
950, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. I do have 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,000 mark. Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
7128.
7, 1, 2, and 8. All right, lot 244.
975.
975 now, 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100. This is 23B. Tough, quite tough. I've got 11 now, 12 now. What about 13? And in a supreme grade of 67, I've got 14 now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. I got 15 now, 16 now. What about 17? 17 to advance. 17 now, 18. 18. The 20, for some reason, is just much harder than the other denominations. I mean, the 50 is rather pretty, but that's ever so much not in any way, shape, or form the same league in terms of rarity of this one. I have 22 now. What about 24? 24. I have 26. But the 20 is the key note for the series. The 23A and 23B, and B is this one. I've got 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 2,800. I'll make it 2,800.
7158.
7, 1, 5, and 8. I lot 245.
525.
525 is what I've got. I need 550. 550 now, 555 now. I need 600. 600 to advance. I do have the 6 now. What about 650? 650. Last call at 600. I'll make it 600.
7178.
7178. Over to Greenland, lot 246.
825.
825 I have now. What about 850? 850 for this rather scarce remainder. It's an earlier one from 1911. I have 825. Do I see 850? Say last call at 825. I make it 825. Internet. All right, over to Guatemala, large size specimen typed here. The first one is a 50 peso, lot 247.
1250.
1250 now, 13 now, prior. I've got a prior now, 14, what about 1,500? 15, I've got now, what, 16 now, what about 17? I have 1,600, I need 1,700 from you, Heritage Life, to advance. I'm going to say fair 17 now, 18 now, what about 19? I'm going to say fair warning, 18 now, 19, 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,200 to advance.
22.
I've got 22 now, what about 24? I'm going to say fair warning then at 2,200. Make it 2,200.
7148.
7148. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be my last lot for today. Emily is going to be taking you out to the end of the session. Congratulations and thank you to everyone who participated in today's sale. Emily will remind you of all of this at the end once again, but I did want to just to remind you that we'll be back for session 2, bright and ready, the same as we did today, with a whole cachet of more exciting notes to offer. All right, lot 248.
1650.
1650, 18 now, what about 1900? 1900 to advance. This is 100 peso, Guatemala. I have 18 now, do I see 2,000? 19 now, 2 now, 2 now, what about 22? My book, well, there we go at 22. Heritage Life has it at 22. Do I see 2,400? 2,400 to advance. I will say fair warning then, 2,200. 24 now, what about 26? Last call, 2,400. 26 now, 28. Previous one was the 50, this is the 100. I have 26 now, what about 28? Last call, at 2,600. I will make it 2,600.
7148.
7148. There we go. All right. You ready, Emily? All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Thank you, Craig. We will continue with lot 249, Hong Kong.
2,600.
It's 2,600. There's 3,000 now, bid 32. It's 3,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 32. Let's advance. Bid 3,200 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button for 3,200 or use your cut of 31. Bid it now. Fair warning. 3,000.
7179.
7179. Now moving on to Hungary with lot 250.
2,100.
It's 2,100 asking for 22. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 22. 24 is against you. Come back at 26. It's 2,400 now asking for 26. Heritage Live. 26 is the bid. Let's go 28. It's 27 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 28. Let's advance here to 2,800. 28 is bid. Let's go 3,000. It's 2,800 asking for 3,300. We have. Let's bid 32. It's 3,000 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 3,200. 31 we have on the cut. Still asking for 32. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Advance to 3,200. It's 3,100. We're on that cut. Unless I see 3,200. Fair warning. 3,100. 7180. Lot 251. We're in India now.
1950.
It's 1950. It's 2,200 now, bid 24. 2,200 is the bid. Let's advance out of 2,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button for 2,400 or use your cut of 23. 23 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 24 and we have it. Let's go 26. It's 2,400 now, bid the 26 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 2,600. Advance your bids now to 2,600 or that cut of 25. Fair warning. 2,400.
7174.
7174. Here we have a high grade 100 rupees issue with lot 252.
5,000.
It's 5,000. There's 55 now. Bid 6,000, 6,000, and 65 goes 7. 6,500 is the bid. Asking for 7,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. 7,000. There's 75 now. Go 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. Advance now to 8,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button for 8,000 or use your cut here of 7,750. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. There's the cut of 7,750 with Heritage Live. Still asking for 8,000 and we have it. It advanced now to 8,500. It's 8,000 asking for 85. It advanced to 85 now. Go 9,000. 8,500 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. There's 9,000 now, bid 95. It's 9,000 now, asking for 95 to advance. Heritage Live bid 95. 9,000 now, go 95, or try your cut here of 92.50. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 9,000. 7152. Here we have a 1916 Madras 100 rupees for lot 253.
2,500.
Let's get this started with your bid of 2,500. Heritage Live, press that bid button to open this up. With your bid of 2,500. Fair warning.
25.
25, we have it with Heritage Live. It is a high denomination. Heritage Live advanced out of 2,600. It's 25. Go 26 next. Press that bid button to advance. Fair warning here. 2,500.
7170.
7170. Lot 254, here we have an incredible green ink 1,000 rupees.
6,000.
It's 6,000 now, but 65. 62.50 on the cut. There's 65 against you. Heritage Live, try again at 7,000. It's 65. There's 7,000. It's 7,100 against you. Heritage Live, what do you say? Let's go 75. 75 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 8,000, and we have it. Let's advance now to 85. It's 8,000 now, but 85. 85 is bid. Let's go 9. Advance out of 9,000. It's 85 now. Bid the 9,000 next. Heritage Live. Advance to 9. The cut here would be 87.50. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 8,500.
7181.
7181. Lot 255.
3,200.
It's 3,200 asking for 34. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 3,400. It's 32 now. Go 34. 33 on the
34.
cut. There's 34. Now bid 3,600. It's 3,400 and it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 36. Let's advance here to 3,600. 3,400 is the bid unless I see 3,600 or that cut of 35. Fair warning. 3,400. Internet buyer. Lot 256. It's 1950. Opening up on a cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2,000. 1950 is the bid. 2,000. Now go 22. It's 2,000. There's 22. Now bid 24 next. Advance now to 24. It's 23 on the cut. Still asking for 24. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 2,400. We're on that cut of 23. Heritage Live. Advance to 24 or the cut will take it. Fair warning here. 2,300.
7170.
7170. Lot 257.
1,800.
It's 1,800 now, asking for 1,900. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,900. 1,800 is the bid. Go 19 or that cut of 1,850. Fair warning. 1,800. Internet buyer. Lot 258.
1,000.
1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 asking for 1,100. Heritage Live. It's 1050 on the cut. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. 1,100 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 12 to advance now. Bid 1,200. It's 1,100. There's 12. Now advance to 13. 1,250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. Heritage Live. Let them cut you out here. Advance to 1,300. 13 is the bid. Now go 14. 1,300 asking for 1,400 next. Let's advance here to 1,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Go 1,400 to advance or that cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 1,400 now, bid 15. 1,450 on the cut. Still asking for 15. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,500. We're on that cut of 1,450. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. You've come this far. Let's go 1,500 next or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1,450. 7170. Lot 259.
700.
700 now, bid 750. It's 700 asking for 750 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 750 or use your cut here of 725. Fair warning. 700. Internet buyer. Lot 260.
800.
It's 800 now, bid the 850. 800 asking 850 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 850. 825 on the cut. There's 850 against you. Heritage Live, come back. Bid 900. It's 850 asking for 9. Let's advance here to 900. 9 we have. There's 950 against you. Heritage Live, let's go 1,000. It's 950 asking for 1,000 next. Let's advance here to 1,000. There's 1,000 and 1,100. Advance now to 12. 1,100 is the bid, asking for 12 from you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 1,200 next. It's 1,100 and it's on the internet. 1,200 is the advance, or you could use that cut of 1,150, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. That's 1,100. Internet buyer. Lot 261.
2,600.
It's 2,600 asking for 28. Heritage Live, let's advance to 2,800 for our last lot from India. 27 on the cut, still asking for 28. Advance now to 2,800. We're on that cut of 27 with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 28. Let's advance here to 2,800 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 2,700.
7170.
7170. Lot 262, we're in Iran now.
675.
It's 675, it's 700 now, bid 750. 750, go 8. 750 is the bid, there's 800 now, bid 850. 850, go 9. 900 now, bid 950. 950, go 1,000. Heritage Live, keep advancing. 1,000 is next. 1,000 we have now, let's go 11. 11 now, bid 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 12. 1,150 on the cut, there's 12 now, go 13. 13 is bid, go 14 next. 14 now, say 15. Heritage Live, 16 is the advance. bid 1,600. It's 1,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16 next. Press that bid button and let's advance at 1,600. There's the cut of 1,550. Still asking for 16. 16 we have, now bid 1,700. It's 1,600 asking for 17. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,700. It's 17 now, bid 18 next. 1,700 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1,800. Press that bid button, go 1,800 to advance, or use your cut here of 1,750. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,700.
7159.
7159. Lot 263.
725.
It's 725. There's 750 now asking for 8. 8 is bid. Let's go 850. 850 now bid 900. 900 go 950. 950 say 1,000. 1,000 now bid 11. 11 go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12 next. Heritage Live. Advance to 13. 13 is bid. Let's go 14. It's 1,300 now, bid the 14 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,400. 14 is the bid. Now advance to 15. 15 goes 16. 16 now, bid 17. It's 1,600 asking for 17 to advance here. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 1,700. 1,600 is the bid. It advanced to 1,700 or use that cut here of 1,650, but Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. 1,600. 7182. Lot 264.
625.
It's 650. There's 700 against you. Come back at 750. It's 800 now. Go 850. 850 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9. 9 is bid. Let's go 950. 950 to 1,000. 950 asking 1,000 next. Heritage Live bid that 1,000. It's 950 now. Go 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. Advance now to 1,100. 1050 on the cut. Still asking for 11. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. You know what to do. Advance to 1,100. It's 1050 on the cut. Bid the 11. We're fair warning here. 1050. We have 11 from Heritage Live asking for 12. 12 is bid. Let's go 13. It's 1,200 now. Bid the 13 next. Heritage Live. It's 1,250 on the cut again. There's 1,300 now. Bid 14. It's 13 asking for 14 next. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Let's advance to 1,400. It's 13 now. Bid 14. The cut would be 1,350. Heritage Live, advance your bids now. Fair warning. There's 14 now asking for 15. 15 we have. Bid 16 next. It's 1,500 now asking for 16 to advance. Heritage Live, bid that 1,600. 15 is the bid. Go 16 or use that cut of 1,550. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,500. 7183. Lot 265.
2,300.
It's 2,300 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance to 24. 23 is the bid, asking 24 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 2,400. Fair warning. 2,300. Internet buyer. Lot 266.
925.
It's 950 and 1,000 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 1,100. 11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 and we have it. Let's advance now to 13. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Heritage Live, advance to 1,400. 14 is bid. Now go 15. 15, bid 16. 16 now, go 17. 1,600 asking for 17. Heritage Live, it's 1,650. We're on the cut, still asking 17. Bid that 1,700 next. It's 1,650 and 17. Now bid 1,800. 1,800 is the bid. 19 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 1,900. It's 1,800 now. Go 19. The cut here would be 1,850. 1,850 we have on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. And 19 is bid. Let's go 2,000. It's 19 asking for 2. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 2,000. Come a long way. 2,000 is the bid. Let's go 22. 22 now, bid 24. 22 asking for 24. Heritage Live, it advanced to 2,400. It's 22. Now go 24 or use that cut here of 23. But Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 2,200. 7182. Lot 267.
3,700.
3,800 is the bid, asking for 4 next. It's 42 now, bid 44. 44 we have. Let's go 46 for the scarce 10,000 reals specimen. 4,400 is the bid. Advance out of 46. We have 46 now. Go 48. 48 is bid. Let's go 5,000. 5,000 now, bid 55. 55 goes 6. It's 5,500 asking for 6. 6 we have. Let's go 65. 65 now, go 7. It's 6,500 asking for 7,000 next. Let's advance here to 7 now, bid 75. 7,000 is the bid. 75 is next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 7,500. It's 7,000 with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 75 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 75 or use your cut here of 72.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 7,000. 7184. Lot 268.
1,550.
It's 1550 asking for 16. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. There's 1,600 now, bid 17. 1,600 is the bid, asking for 17 next. Let's advance here to 1,700. It's 16 now, bid the 17 or use your cut here of 1,650. Fair warning. There's the cut. Now go 1,700. 1,650 is the bid. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. You know what to do. There's 1,700 now, bid 18. It's 17 asking for 18. Let's advance now to 1,800. 17 is the bid. Go 18, Heritage Live. The cut here would be 1,750. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,700. 7185. Lot 269.
650.
It's 900 now. Bid 950. We have it. Let's go 1,000. It's 950 now. Bid 1,000 next. Heritage Live. Well, let's advance here to 1,000. 950 now, go 1,000. The cut here would be 975. Heritage Live, 1,000 is the bid. There's 1,100. Now go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,200. If you're hovering over that bid button, now is your chance. Press it. Let's go 1,200 or use your cut here of 1,150. Heritage Live, 1,150. Now bid 1,200. 1,150 asking for 12 next. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out now. You've come a long way. It advanced now to 1,200 or will the cut take it? Fair warning. The cut it is, 1,150. 7186. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. All right, moving on to lot 270. Here we have an extremely rare quarter dinar featuring Faisal the first.
250.
It's 82.50. It's 85. It's 9 now, bid 95. 9,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. It advanced now to 95. It's 10,000 now, bid 11. It's 10,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. It's against you. Come back in. Bid 11,000 to advance. It's 10,500. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Still asking for 11,000. Let's advance now to 11,000. It's 10,500. We're on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11. 11 is the bid. Now advance to 12,000. 11,000. 12,000 is next. Heritage Live. 12 we have. Let's go 13. And you know what an incredible opportunity this is, Heritage Live. This is the first time that we've had the chance to offer this. So take advantage of this opportunity. Advance out of 13,000. 12,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 13. The cut here would be 12,500. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fair warning. 12,000. 7187. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 271.
3,500.
It's 3,500 asking for 36. We've opened up on the cut Heritage Live. This is a first series half dinar. There's 36 and 37 on the cut. 3,800 is next. Let's advance. There's 38 now, bid 4,000. It's 38 asking for 4. It advanced now to 4,000. 4 we have. Let's go 42. 4,000 now, bid 42. It's 41. We're on the cut. Heritage Live advanced now to 42. 42 now, bid 44.
44.
It's 44. Now go 46.
46.
46 is the bid. Now go 48. 46 asking 48 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,800. It's 4,600. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 48 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance at 48 or that cut of 47. Fair warning. 4,600.
7188.
7188. Lot 272.
4,100.
4,100 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. There's 42, but that's a prior. Come back in at 44. It's 4,200, but it's not with you. 44 is. Let's advance on to 46. 46, go 48. It's 4,600 asking for 48 to advance. 48 is the bid. Let's go 5,000. It's 48 now. Say 5,000. It's 5,055. Go 6. 5,500 is the bid, asking for 6 to advance now. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 5,750 on the cut, still asking for 6. Bid 6,000. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Are you going to let them cut you out? Advance now to 6,000. Fair warning. The cut it is 5,750.
7159.
7159. Lot 273. Here we have the elusive Iraq half dinar.
4,000.
42.
42. There's 44. Now advance to 46. It's 4,400. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. It's against you. There's 46. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 4,800.
48.
Incredible AU grade on this note here, Heritage Live. As you know, let's advance out of 55. It's 55, go 6,000. 55 is the bid, asking for 6. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 6,000. It's 5,750 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance to 6,000.
6.
Yes, now go 65. It's 6,000 now, bid the 65 next. 65 we have, let's go 7,000. 65. The small denominations don't come in this sort of grade. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Bid 7,000. It's 6,750 on the cut. It advanced to 7,000. 7,000 now, bid 75. 7,000 is the bid, asking for 75. Come a long way, Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 7,500. The cut here would be 7,250. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 7,000.
7189.
7189. Lot 274.
1,750.
1750 is the bid, asking for 1,800. It's a prior 18 Heritage Live. Come back at 1,900. 1,800 is not with you. Advance to 19. 1,850 on the cut is with Heritage Live. There's 1,900 now, bid 2,000. It's 19 asking for 2. Advance now to 2,000. Go 22. 2,000 is the bid. Let's advance now to 2,200. Heritage Live, go 22. It's 21 on the cut. There's 22 now. Bid 24, go 26. 24 asking for 26. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 2,600.
26.
26, now bid 28.
28.
28, go 3,000. It's 2,800 asking for 3. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3. 3 we have, let's go 32. 3,000 now, bid 32. Now go 34. It's 32 asking for 34. Heritage Live. It advanced now to 3,400. 32 is the bid. Go 34 or use your cut here of 33. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 3,200.
7190.
7190. Lot 275.
1,250.
1,250 opening up on the cut. There's 1,300 with Heritage Live, asking for 14 next. Let's advance here to 14. 14 is the bid. Now go 15. It's 14 now, say 15 to advance. Heritage Live, 15 we have, let's go 16. It's 1,500 now, bid the 16. Heritage Live, let's advance. That's 1,600. 1,500 is the bid, go 16. Or use that cut here, 1,550. We have 16 though, let's go 17. It's 1,600 now, bid the 17 to advance here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 1,700. It's 1,600 unless I see 17 or that cut of 1,650. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,600. 7191. Lot 276.
2,900.
2,900 is the bid. We're opening on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Advance to 3,000. It's 2,900 asking for 3. Heritage Live, bid that 3,000 or the cut will take it. Fair warning here. 2,900. Internet buyer. Lot 277.
3,600.
3,600 asking for 38 to advance. 38 we have. There's 4,000 against you. Heritage Live, there's 42 now, but 44. It's 4,200. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 44. There's 44 now with 46. 46 is the bid. It advanced out of 4,800. It's 46 now. Go 48 next. There's 48 now, bid 5. 4,800 asking for 5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Let's go 55. 55 now, go 6,000. It's 5,500 asking for 6. 6 is bid. Let's go 65. It's 6,000 now, bid the 65. Heritage Live, let's advance here. There's 6,250 on the cut. Still asking for 65. Advance now to 65. Now bid 7,000. 6,500 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 7,000 is next. Advance to 7. 6,500 now, go 7. 7, yes, now bid 75. 7,000 is the bid. 7,500 is the advance. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Bid 75 next. The cut here would be 7,250. Heritage Live, there's the cut. Now bid 7,500. 7,250 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Advance out to 7,500. There's 75. Now go 8,000. 7,500 asking for 8 to advance. Now bid 8,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 8,000 or use that cut here of 7,750. Heritage Live, bid now. Fair warning. 7,500.
7187.
7187. Lot 278.
2,800.
It's 2,800. There's 3,000, but that's a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. Press that bid button. Let's go 32. It's 3,000, but it's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Bid 3,200 next. Or try your cut here of 31. There's the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Still asking for 32. Let's advance here to 3,200. 3,100 is the bid with a Heritage Live bidder. We're on that cut. There's 32. Now bid 3,400. 32, asking for 34. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, and let's advance at 3,400. Or try that cut here of 33. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,200.
7187.
7187. Lot 279.
6,500.
6,500 is the bid. Let's advance now to 7,000. It's 65 now. Go 7,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and join us with your bid of 7,000 or that cut of 6,750. Fair warning. There's the cut. It's 7,000 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 7,500. 7,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Let's advance out of 75.
75.
75 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Advance now to 8,000. 7,500 asking for 8 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 8,000. 75 now, go 8. The cut is 7,750. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 7,500.
7187.
7187. Lot 280.
4,100.
42.
4,200 is the bid. Let's advance out of 44. It's 42 now. Go 44 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance. There's 42. Now bid 46.
46.
46 is the bid. Let's go 48. It's 46, there's 48 now, bid 5,000. 4,800, there's 5,000 now, bid 55. 55 goes 6. 55,000, there's 6,000 now, goes 65. It's 6,500 asking for 7. 7,000 is the bid, let's go 75. It's 7,000 now, bid 7,500. It's 72.50 on the cut. Still asking for 75. Heritage Live, advance now to 7,500. We're on that cut. We've come a long way. Heritage Live, there's 75, and now bid 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. The advance is 8,000. Bid 8,000 next. 8,000 we have. Let's go 85. 8,000 now. Bid the 85. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 8,500. 82.50 on the cut. Heritage Live. Bid 85. It's 82.50 now. Bid the 85. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. You've come this far. Let's go again at 8,500. It's 82.50 on the cut unless I see 85, and there we have it. Let's go 9,000. 8,500 is the bid asking for 9. Advance now to 9,000. 8,500 is the bid. Go 9,000 to advance or that cut of 87.50. Fair warning. 8,500.
7187.
7187. Lot 281.
925.
It's 925. We're opening on the cut, and 950 is the bid with Heritage Live. Let's go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000 now, go 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid the 1,100. 1,000 now, go 11, or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 11 is the bid. Now go 12. 12 now, say 13 next. Heritage Live, 13 is bid. Let's go 14. 13 asking for 14. Let's advance here to 1,400. 1,300 is the bid, asking 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say it now. Fair warning. They say 14 now, bid 15. 1,400 asking for 15. Let's advance here to 1,500. 1,400 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder. 1,500 is the advance. Press that bid button now. Let's go 1,500 or that cut of 1,450. Fair warning here. 1,400. 7190. Lot 282.
2,800.
2,800 is the bid asking for 3. 3 we have. Let's go 32. It's 3,000. It's with Heritage Live. There's 32 now. Bid 34. 34 go 36. Yes, now bid 38. 3,600 with Heritage Live asking for 38 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button now. Let's advance. Go 3,800. Yes, we have the cut. Still asking for 38. Heritage Live. There we have it. Now bid 4,000. 3,800 asking for 4. Advance now to the 4,000. 4,000 we have. Let's go 42. It's 4,000 now, bid 42. 42 go 44. 42 is the bid asking for 44 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here. 4,400. It's 42 now, bid 44. 44 go 46. 44 is the bid. There's 45 on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 4,600. It's 45 now, go 46. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. There's 46 now, bid 48. 48 go 5,000. 4,800 asking for 5. Let's advance here to 5,000. Heritage Live, I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. It advanced to 5,000 or use your cut here 49. Fair warning. 5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 asking for 55 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 5,500. It's 55, now bid 6,000. 5,500 is the bid asking for 6. We've come a long way, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 6,000 or there's 6,000. Now go 65. 6,000 is the bid asking for 6,500. 65 now go 7,000. It's 6,500 asking for 7 next. Let's advance here to 7,000. Heritage Live. Advance to 7,000 or use that cut here of 67.50. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 6,500. 7189. Lot 283.
700.
700 is the bid asking for 750. It's 750. There's 800 now. Go 850. 800 is the bid asking for 850 to advance here. Heritage Live, there's 850. Now bid 9. 850 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9 to advance. 9 is next. Heritage Live bid 900. It's 850 now. Go 9. It's 900 now. Go 950. 9 is the bid with Heritage Live. It advanced now to 950. 950, go 1,000. It's 950 now, asking for 1,000 here. Heritage Live, let's advance to 1,000. 975 on the cut. Go 1,000 to advance. 1,000 we have now, bid 1,100. It's 1,000 now, go 11 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Go 11. The cut here would be 1050. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,000. 7159. Now we're moving into Ireland. Our only note from Ireland is lot 284.
400.
400 now, bid 420. It's 400, bid the 420 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 420. 400 is the bid. Go 420. 420 now, bid 440. It's 420. It's with Heritage Live asking for 440 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 440. 420 now, go 440 or use that cut of 430. Fair warning. 420. 7192. Now we're on to Isle of France and of Bourbon.
775.
775, there's 800, there's 850, now go 9. It's 850, there's 875 on the cut, and 900 is the bid. Let's go 950. 1,000 now at 11.
12.
12 now, go 13. Keep advancing,
14.
Heritage Live. It's 14 and 15
16.
and 16, go 17. 17 and 18 now, bid 19. 18 is against you, Heritage Live. There's 19 and 2, now bid 22. 22, there's 24, now go 26. Keep going, Heritage Live. 3,000 is next, bid 3. 3 is bid, that's a prior Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 32. 32 is with Heritage Live asking for 34. It's 32 now, go 34 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,400. It's 32. Advance to 34 or use your cut here of 33. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,200. 7117. Now we're moving to Israel with lot 286.
1,300.
It's 1,500 now, bid the 16. 15, asking for 16. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 1,600. It's 15 now, bid 16 or use that cut here of 1,550. Heritage Live, advance now, fair warning. 1,500. 7193. All right, so lot 287 starts off with the Ron Flam collection of Israeli banknotes, and will go until the end of this session. John.
1150.
It's 1,200. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,300. 13 we have. There's 1,400 now. Bid 15. 15 is bid. There's 16 now. Go 17. It's 17 and 18 now. Bid 19. 19 now. Go 2. 2 we have. Let's bid 22. It's 22 now. Go 24. 22. Asking for 24. Heritage Live. Yes. Now go 26. 24. There's 26. Go 28. 28 is bid now. Say 3,000. 3 go 32. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 3,200 is next. Let's advance, and 32 go 34. 34 now bid 36. 36 go 38. 38 now bid 4,000. 38 is the bid asking for 4. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,000. 38 is the bid. Advance out of 4. The cut here would be 39. Fair warning. 3,800. 39 on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 4,000 now bid 42. It's 4 now bid 42 next. For our first lot from the Rand Flam collection. Let's advance out of 4,200. It's 4,000 now, bid 42, or use that cut of 41. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,000.
7194.
7194. Lot 288.
900.
900 we have. Let's bid 950. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 now bid 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11. 11 we have. There's 12 now go 13. 13 is bid. There's 14 now bid 15. It's 16 now go 17. 17, 18, 19, 2,000 now 22. Keep going, Heritage Live. There's 24 now bid 26. It's 26 go 28. 28 now 3. 28 is the bid. There's 3,000 now go 32. It's 3 now bid 32 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 32. 32 go 34. 34 now bid 36. 3,400 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 3,600.
36.
Yes, now go 38. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 3,800 is the advance. Bid 3,800 next. 38 we have. Let's go 4,000. It's 3,800 now, bid the 4,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. There's 39 on the cut. Go 4,000. Yes, now bid 4,200. 4,000 is the bid, asking for 42. Let's advance here to 4,200. 4,000 now, bid 42. Heritage Live. The cut here would be 41. Advance your bids now. Fair warning. 4,000.
7194.
7194. Lot 289.
900.
950 now, bid 1,000. 950 asking for 1,000 next. 1,000 we have. There's 11 now, bid 12. 1,100 asking for 12 to advance. 12 we have. There's 13 now, bid 14. 14, 15, go 1,600. It's 16 and 17 now, bid the 18. 18 and 19, say 2,000. 2,000 go 22 now, bid 24. It's 2,400. It's with Heritage Live. There's 26 and 28 go 3. Keep advancing, Heritage Live.
34.
Yes. 3,600. There's 38 now, go 4. It's 38. There's 4 now, bid 42. 42 go 44. 44 to 46. 46 to 48. 48 now, bid 5. It's 4,800 asking for 5,000 next, Heritage Live. Advance here to 5,000. Come a long way. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Let's go again at 5,000, or use your cut here, 49. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,800.
7194.
7194. Lot 290.
Need 900.
9 we have. Let's bid 950. 950 go 1,000 now, bid 11. 11 is the bid. There's 12 now, go 13. It's 12 now, say 13 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 13 and 14 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid. There's 15 and 16, go 17. 1,600 is the bid, asking for 17, Heritage Live. There's 1,800 now, go 19. It's 18 now. There's 19 and 2, bid 22 next. 22 go 24. 24 now, bid 26. It's 24. There's 26 go 28. 28 and 3,000 is next, bid 3. 2,800 asking for 3. 3 we have. Let's go 32. 32 now, bid 34. 34 go 36. Going, Heritage Live. 3,600 is next. Let's advance here to 3,600. It's 3,400 now. Bid the 36, or use your cut here of 35. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say it now. Fair warning. 3,400.
7194.
7194. Lot 291.
900.
It's 900 now. There's 950, go 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. There's 11 now, go 12. 11 and 12 and 13, bid 14 next. 15 now, go 16. 15 asking for 16, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance. There's 16 and 17 now, go 18. 18 now, bid 19. It's 19, go 2,000. 2 asking 22. 22 now, bid 24. 24, go 26. 26 now, go 28. 2,600 is the bid. There's 28 now. Say 3,000, go 32. It's 3 now, bid 32, asking 34. Yes, now go 36. 34 is the bid, asking 36, Heritage Live, 36, now go 38.
38.
38 is the bid, say 4,000.
4.
Yes, now bid 42.
42.
42, go 44. 4,200 is the bid, asking for 4,400, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 44. 44 we have. Let's bid 46 next.
46.
Yes, now go 48. 46 asking for 48, Heritage Live. Advance here to 4,800. 4,600 is the bid. There's 47 on the cut. Heritage Live, 48. Now bid 5,000. It's 4,800 asking for 5 next. Let's advance here to 5,000. 4,800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 5. The cut here would be 4,900. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,800. 7194. Lot 292.
Need 900.
9 is the bid. Advance now to 950. It's 900. It's with Heritage Live asking for 950 from those other bidders out there. We have it. There's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000. There's 11 and 12 now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Heritage Live, 13 and 14 go 15. 15 and 16 go 17. 17, 18, now bid 19. 19 and 2,000 now go 22. 22 now bid 24. 24 go 26. 24 is the bid asking for 26 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 2,600. 26 go 28. 26 is the bid asking for 28. We have it. Let's go 3,000. 2,800 asking for 3. Heritage Live, advance to 3,000. 3 we have now, bid 32. 32 go 34. 3,200 asking for 34. 34 now go 36. It's 3,400 asking for 36. Now go 38. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 4,000 is next, bid 4. It's 3,800. There's 4,000 now, bid 42. 4,000 asking 42. Yes, now bid 44. 42 now, bid the 44 next. 44 we have. Let's go 46. 46 now, bid 48. 48 is the bid. Let's go 5,000. 5 we have now, bid 5,500. It's 5,000 now, bid 55. Let's advance here to 5,500. 5 is the bid. Go 55 next, or use your cut here at 5,250. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 5,000.
7194.
7194. Lot 293.
900.
950 is the bid. Let's advance out of 1,000. 950. There's 1,011. Advance out of 12. 12 and now go 13. 13 is bid. Let's go 14. 14, 15, stay 16. 16, 17, 18 is next. Advance to 1,800. It's 19 now, go 2,000. 19 is the bid. It's 2,022 now, bid 24. It's 2,400, go 26. 26 now, bid 28. 28 go 3. 3,000 now, bid 32. 32 go 34. 3,200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 34. 34 now, go 36. 36 now, bid 38. 38 is the bid. Let's go 4,000. 4,000 now, bid 42. 42 go 44. 44 now, bid 46. 46 go 48. 4,600 is the bid. Let's advance out of 48. Heritage Live. Come a long way. Go 4,800. It's 4,600 now, bid 48. Or use that cut here of 47. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 294.
900.
1,000.
We have 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000. It's with Heritage Live. There's 11 and 12 now, bid 13. 13 and 14 go 15. 15, 16 go 17. 17, 18 now, bid 19. 19, 2 now go 2,200. 22 is the bid. Let's advance out of 24. 24 go 26. It's 24 now, bid 26 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 2,600. It's 24. There's 26 now, bid 28. 2,600, there's 28 now, say 3,000. 3 we have, let's go 32. 32 now, bid 34. 34, go 36. 36 now, bid 38. 38 now, say 4,000. 4,000 is bid, let's go 42. 42 now, bid 44. 44, go 46. 46 now, say 48. 48 we have, bid 5,000. 5 now, go 55. 55, go 6. 6,000 now, go 65. 6,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. Advance now to 65. It's 6,000, go 65 next. The cut here is 62.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 6,000.
7194.
7194. Lot 295.
1250.
1250, there's 13. Now advance to 1,400. 14, 15, go 16. It's 16 and 17, now go 18. 18 and 19, bid 2. 2 is the bid, and 22, now go 24. 24 and 26, now say 28 to 3. 3 is bid, let's go 32. 32, now bid 34. It's 3,200, asking for 34. Yes, now go 36. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 38 is next. Bid 3,800. 38, go 4,000. 4 now go 42. 4 is the bid, asking for 42. 42 now bid 44. It's 42 now. There's 44, go 46. 46, bid 48. 46, there's 48, say 5,000. 5 we have, let's bid 55. 5,000 now, there's 55, go 6,000. 6 is bid, let's go 65. It's 6,000 now, go 65 next. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Let's advance again at 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. Go 65 or use your cut here of 62.50. Heritage Live, just a little bit more. It could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 6,000. 7194. Lot 296.
1250.
1250 is the bid. Advance out of 1,300. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. 13 and 14 now bid 15. 15 and 16 go 17. 17, 18, 19 is next. 19 and 2,000, let's go 22. 22 now bid 24, and 26 is next. 26 and 28, let's go 3. 3 is bid. There's 31 on the cut. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? 32 now bid 34. There's 34, go 36. 36 now bid 38. 38 is the bid. Save 4,000. 4 we have. Let's go 42. 42 now bid 44. Yes, now go 46. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Go 48 next. 48 bid 5,000. Yes, now go 55. 55 is the bid, asking for 6. 6 now go 65. 65 now go 7. 7,000 now bid 7,500. It's 7,000, asking 75. Heritage Live, let's advance to 7,500. 7,000 is the bid. Go 75 or use that cut here of 72.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 7,000.
7194.
7194. Lot 297.
775.
800 is the bid. Let's advance now to 850. It's 8. There's 850. 900 now bid 950. Keep going, Heritage Live. 1,100 is next, and we have it. There's 12, go 13. 12 is bid 13 is next. Heritage Live, advance to 14, now bid 15. It's 1,600 now, bid 17. 17 now, go 18. 18 is the bid, advance at a 19. 1,800 now, bid the 19 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,900. It's 1,800, it's with Heritage Live, bid 19. 19 and 2, let's go 22. 2,000 is the bid. 2,200 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 22. 2,000 is the bid, now go 22, or use your cut here of 21. Heritage Live. There's 22, now bid 24. 24 is the bid, go 26 next. Let's advance here to 26, now bid 28. 2,600 asking for 28, and 28 now go 3. 3,000 is the bid, let's go 32. It's 32, bid 34. 32 asking 34, 34 we have, bid 36. 36 now go 38. 38 is the bid, say 4. 3,800 asking for 4,000. Let's advance now to 4,000. 3,800, go 4,000 or that cut of 39. Heritage Live, 4 is bid. Let's go 42. 42 now bid 44. 42 asking 44 next. Heritage Live, bid 4,400. It's 42, say 44. We use your cut here, 43. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,200.
7194.
7194. Lot 298.
500.
550.
500 and 550 now bid the 6. It's 550 asking for 6 and 650 is bid. Let's go 7. 650 bid the 7 next. Heritage Live, 7 and 750 go 8. 750 asking 8. 8 is bid. There's 850 now go 9. 9 now bid 950. 950 say 1,000. 1,000 and 11 now bid 12. 12 and 13 now go 14. 14 there's 15 now bid 16. 15 is bid asking 16. Advance at 1,600. There's 16 and 17 now bid 18. 17 now asking 1,800. 18 and 19 bid 2,000. It's 19 asking 2. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 2,000. 2 we have now bid 22. It's 22 go 24. 22 now bid the 24. Heritage Live, advance again at 2,400. It's 22 bid 24 or that cut of 23. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair winning here. There's 24. Now advance to 26. 24, there's 26, go 28. 2,600 asking 28. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. What do you say to 28? Say yes, press that bid button, advance at 2,800 or use your cut here of 27. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 299.
500.
550 now goes 600. It's 550 asking for 6 and 650 goes 7. 700 and 750 now bid 8. 8 is the bid. There's 850 now. Say 9 and 950 go 1,000. 1,000 bid 11 now go 12. It's 11 asking for 12. 12 we have. There's 13 now bid 14. 13 asking for 14. 14 and 15 go 16. It's 1,500. There's 16 and 17 now bid 18. 1,700 asking for 18 next. Heritage Live, 18 and 19. Let's go 2. 2,000 is the advance and 22 is bid. Let's go 24. It's 22 now bid the 24 next. Heritage Live, it's 24 go 26. 26 now bid 28. 26 asking 28. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 2,800. 2,600 now go 28. Press that bid button, advance your bid now to 2,800 or that cut of 27. Heritage Live, there's 28, go 3,000. 3 is bid, now go 32. It's 3 now, say 32. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,200.
32.
Yes, now go 34. 34 go 36. 3,400 now bid the 3,600 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 36, now go 38. 38 bid 4. 38 is the bid asking for 4,000. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,000. 3,800 asking for 4. Press that bid button, show me 4,000 or use your cut of 39. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,800.
7194.
7194. Lot 300.
500.
500, there's 550 now asking for 6. 550 is the bid. There's 600 and 650, it goes 7. 7 and 750 bid 8. 800 and 850 now bid 9. 9 is bid, go 950 to 1,000. 1,000, now 11, go 12. 12 and 13 bid 14. Keep going, Heritage Live. 16 is next. 16, 17 now bid 18. 18 now go 19. 19 go 2. 2 is bid, go 22. It's 2 now, say 22. 24 go 26. It's 2,400 asking for 26. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 26. 26 is bid, now go 28. 26 is the bid asking for 28 next. 28 we have, let's go 3,000. 3 is bid, now go 32. 32 go 34.
34.
Yes, now bid 36. 3,600 is the bid asking for 3,800. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,800. 36, go 38. Let's advance to 3,800 here or use your cut of 37. Heritage Live, advance your bids now, fair warning. 3,600.
7194.
7194, lot 301.
500.
550 goes 6. 550 is the bid asking for 6. 6 we have, there's 650 now, go 7. It's 650 asking for 7 next, Heritage Live. 7 and 750 bid the 8. 800 and 850, 9, 950. Keep going, Heritage Live. It's 11 now, bid 12. 13 go 14. 14 to 15, 15 now 16. 17 is bid, go 18 now. 19 is next, go 2 now. 22, go 24. Keep advancing, Heritage Live.
24.
It's 26, now go 28. 26 is the bid asking for 28 to advance here.
28.
28 we have, let's go 3. 3 now say 32. 3 now bid 32. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 32. 32 is bid, say 34.
34.
34 go 36, now go 38.
38.
Keep advancing. 4,000 is next. Bid 4,000. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000 here. Heritage Live, let's advance to 4,000. The cut would be 39. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,800.
7194.
7194. Lot 302.
500.
550 now goes 6. 550 asking for 600, 600 and 650. Let's go 7. It's 650 now, bid the 700 next, Heritage Live. 7 and 750 go 8. 750 asking for 8 to advance here, bid the 8, 8 and 850 go 9. 850 now, bid 9 next. 9 and 950 go 1,000. 1,000 is bid, there's 11 now, bid 12.
12.
12 go 13, 13 now bid 14. 14 now 15, 15 goes 16. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 1,700 now bid 18. It's 17, there's 18 and 19 go 2. 2,000 is next, Heritage Live, and 22 go 24. It's 22, there's 24 now bid 26. 26 go 28. 26, there's 28 now, say 3. 3 is bid, let's go 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 32. 32 go 34. 34 now, bid 36.
36.
Keep advancing.
38.
38 go 4,000. 3,800 is the bid asking for 4, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,000. It's 38 now, bid 4 next. Use your cut here of 39. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,800.
7194.
7194. Lot 303.
550.
It's 550 and 600 now bid the 650. 650 and 7 now bid 750. 700 asking for 750. There's 750 and 8 now bid 850. 800 now bid the 850 next, Heritage Live. 850 and 9 bid 950. 9 go 950, Heritage Live. 950, 1,000. 11 is next. Bid 1,100. 11 and 12 now go 13. 13 and 14 now bid 15. It's 1,400 asking for 15. 15 and 16 go 17. 17, 18 now bid 19. 19 and 2,000 go 22. 22 is the bid, now say 24. 22 go 24, Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 24, now say 26. 26 go 28. 28 now bid 3. 3 now go 32. 32 to 34. 34 now go 36. 36 bid 38. 38 now go 4. 3,800 is the bid asking for 4,000, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,000. It's 3,800 now, bid the 4, or use your cut here of 39. But Heritage Live, press that bid button now, fair warning. There's 4, now go 42. 42 bid 44. 42 asking for 44, Heritage Live. Advance now to 4,400. 42 is the bid. The advance is 4,400 or that cut of 43. What do you say, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 4,200. 7194. Lot 304.
500.
550.
There's 550 now, bid 6. 550, there's 600 and 650 go 7. 650 is the bid asking for 7 and 750 go 8. Keep advancing. Heritage Live. 900 is next. Bid the 9. It's 9. There's 950 go 1,000. 950 is the bid. There's 1,011 now go 12. 12 and 13 now bid 14 next. It's 14. There's 15 now bid 16. 16 is bid. There's 17 now go 18. 18 and 19 now go 2. 2,000 bid 22. Now go 24. 24 go 26. 2,600 now go 28. 28 is the bid. Say 3,000. 3 is bid. Now go 32. 32 go 34. 34 now bid 36. 36 go 38. 38 now bid 4. 38 is the bid asking for 4,000. Heritage Live. Advance now to 4,000. 4 we have. Let's go 42. 42 now bid 44. 42 asking for 44. Heritage Live. Advance out of 4,400. 4,200 is the bid asking for 44 or that cut of 43. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 4,200. 7194. Lot 305.
750.
It's 800 now. Go 850. 850 and 9 bid 950. 950 and 1,000 go 11. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11. 11 and 12 now bid 13. 12 asking 13. 13 and 14 bid 15. Keep advancing. Heritage Live. 1,700 is next. 17 and 18 now bid 19. 19, 2,000 now go 22. It's 22 now bid 24. 22 asking 24 next. Heritage Live. 24 bid 26. 26 go 28. 26 is the bid. There's 28 now asking 3. 3 we have. Let's go 32.
32. 34.
It's 3,600 now bid 38. Keep going. Heritage Live. 4,000 is next. Bid 4. It's 3,800. It's with Heritage Live. There's 4,000 and 42. Bid 44. 42 now. Go 44 next. Heritage Live. Advance to 4,400. 42 is the bid. Go 4,400 or use your cut here of 43. Heritage Live. There's 44. Now go 46. 46 bid 48. It's 46 now. Bid the 48 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 4,800. 46 go 48. The advance is 4,800, or try your cut here, 47. Heritage Live, fair warning here. 4,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 306.
750.
Let's get this started. There's 750 now, bid 8. 750 asking for 8 to advance here. 8 we have. There's 850 and 9 and 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 and 11. Now go 12. 11 is the bid. Let's advance out of 12. 12 we have. There's 13 now bid 14. 14 and 15 go 16. It's 16 and 17 now bid 18. Keep going. Heritage Live. 2,000 is next. Advance to 2. 1,900 asking 2. Heritage Live. 2 we have. Let's go 22. 22 now bid 24.
24.
26 is the advance. Heritage Live. Now go 28. 28 now go 3. 28 asking for 3,000. Let's advance. 3 is bid. Let's go 32.
32.
32 now go 34.
34.
It's 34 asking 36. 3,400 is the bid. There's 36 now go 38. It's 3,600. There's 38 now bid 4,000. 4 go 42.
42.
42 now bid 44. Heritage Live, keep advancing. 44 is next. It's 4,200 now. Bid the 44. The cut here would be 43. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,200.
7194.
7194. All right, lot 307.
1,000.
Let's get this started. 1,000 it is. Bid 11. 1,000. There's 11 and 12 now. Bid 13. 13, 14 now. Bid 15. Keep going, Heritage Live.
17,
It's 17 and 18 now, bid 19.
19, 2,000,
Go 22.
22, 24, 26, 28.
3,000 is the advance here, Heritage Live. 3 we have. There's 31 on the cut and 32 now, bid 34. It's 34, go 36.
36,
36 now, bid 38.
38,
38, say 4,000.
4,
4 now, bid 42. It's 4,000 now, go 42 next, Heritage Live. 42 we have now, bid 44.
44,
44, go 46.
46,
46 now, bid 48. 4,600 asking for 48 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 4,800. It's 46 now. Bid the 48 or use that cut of 47. But let's advance now. Fair warning. 4,600.
7194,
7194. Lot 308.
750.
Let's get this started with a bid of 750.
750,
750 we have. Now go 800. It's 750 asking for 8 to advance here. Bid the 800 next.
8,
8 we have. Let's go 850.
850,
850 now, bid 9.
9,
9 now, go 950.
950,
950 is the bid asking for 1,000. 1,000 now, go 11. 11 now, bid 12. 12 go 13. 13 is the bid, say 14. 14 now, bid 15. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 15 now, go 16 to 17. It's 1,600 now, bid the 17. 17 is bid, go 18. 18 now, say 19. 19 go 2. 19 now, bid 2,000 next, Heritage Live. 2 we have, let's go 22. 2 is the bid asking for 2,200, Heritage Live. Advance here to 22. It's 22 now, bid 24.
24,
Yes, now go 26. It's 2,400 asking for 2,600. Advance now to 26. It's with Heritage Live at 2,400 asking for 26 or that cut of 25. Heritage Live, advance your bids now. Fair warning. 2,400.
7195,
7195. Lot 309.
750.
750,
750 is the bid. Let's go 800. 8 now, go 850. It's 850, say 9. 9 now, 950, go 1,000. 950 is the bid. There's 1,000 and 11 now, go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 1,200, Heritage Live. 12 is bid. There's 13 now, say 14. It's 13 now asking for 14. Let's advance now to 1,400. 13 is the bid. Go 14. It's 1,350 on the cut now. Bid 14. 14 now, say 15. It's 14. Bid the 15 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,500. It's 14 asking 15 next. There's 15 and 16. Advance that to 1,700. 1,600 is the bid. Go 1,700 next.
17,
Yes, and 18 now, bid 19. 18 asking 19, Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,900. It's 18. Let's go 19. 2,000 now, bid 22. 2,000 now asking 22, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance. Show me 2,200. It's 2,000. There's 22. Now bid 24. 2,200 asking for 2,400 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid that 2,400.
24,
Yes, now go 26. 24 now, bid the 26 to advance. 26, go 28. It's 2,600 asking for 28. Advance here to 2,800. 26 is the bid, go 28 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 28. The cut here would be 27. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 2,600.
7194,
7194. Lot 310.
750.
750,
It's 750 now, bid the 8. 750 asking for 800 next. 800 we have. There's 850. 900 is the advance now, bid 9. 9 and 950 go 1,000. 950 asking for 1,000. Let's advance. There's 1,011. Bid 1,200 next. It's 1,100 asking for 12 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid that 12. 12 and 13 go 14. It's 13 now, bid 14. Let's advance here to 1,400. 14 and 15 now, bid 16. 15 is the bid asking for 16. It's 16 and 17. 18 is next. It advanced 1,800. 18 and 19 now bid 2,000. 19 asking for 2, 2 and 22 now bid 24. 24 go 26. It's 26 now go 28. 26 is the bid asking for 2,800. It's 28 now bid 3. 3,000 now go 32. It's 3 now bid 32 next. 32 we have, let's go 34. 34 bid 36. 34 is the bid asking for 36. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 3,600. It's 34, go 36. We'll try your cut here of 35. Heritage Live, advance your bids. Fair warning. 3,400.
7194.
7194. Lot 311.
750.
Let's get this started. 750 it is. Advance at 800. 8 we have, let's go 850. 800 now bid the 850. 850 is bid. Let's go 9. 9 now say 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 there's 1,000 bid 11. Asking for 11 and 11 is bid 12 now go 13. It's 12 now bid 13 next. Heritage Live advance here to 1,300. 12 now bid 13. Yes, now go 1,400. There's 14 now bid 15. 14 asking for 15 to advance. 15 go 16. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. There's 16 now bid 1,700. Let's advance here to 17. It's 16 now bid the 17. The cut here would be 1,650. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,600.
7195.
7195. Lot 312.
750.
Let's get this started. 750 it is, bid 800. It's 750 asking for 8. 8 we have, let's go 850. 850 now bid 9. 9 is bid, let's go 950. 950 say 1,000. 1,000 go 11. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 asking for 12 to advance here. 12 is bid, let's go 13. 13 now say 14. 14 go 15. It's 14 now bid the 15. 15 go 16. 15 now say 16 next. Heritage Live, there's 16 now bid 17. 1,700 is the advance. At 17 go 18. 1,800 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 1,800. 18 now bid 19. 18 asking for 19. Advance at a 1,900. 1,800 is the bid. Let's go 19 or that cut of 1,850. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fair warning. 1,800.
7195.
7195. Lot 313.
1,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000, and we have it. Now go 1,100. It's 1,000 now bid the 11. 11 we have. Let's go 12. 12 now bid 13. It's 13 now. Go 14 next. Let's advance here to 1,400. 14 is the bid. Now say 15. 15 go 16. 1,500 now. There's 16. Go 17. 16 bid 17 next. Let's advance here. There's 17 now, bid 18. 1,700 asking for 18. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go 1,800. The cut here would be 1,750. Heritage Live, there's 18 now, bid 19. It's 1,800 asking for 19 next. Heritage Live, there's 19 now, bid 2. It's 19 asking 2,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, advance to 2. 19 is the bid. 2,000 now bid 22. It's 2,000 now asking for 22. Heritage Live, there's 22 now bid 24. 22 is the bid asking 24. Let's advance here to 2,400. It's 22, go 24. Yes, now bid 26. It's 2,400 now asking for 26. It's 25 on the cut. Heritage Live. It advanced to 2,600. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't let them cut you out now. Bid 28 to advance. 28 we have. Let's go 3,000. 28 now. Bid 3,000 next. Let's advance here to 3,000. It's 29 on the cut again. Heritage Live, bid 3,000. 3 we have. Let's go 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. There's 32 now, bid 34.
34.
Yes, now with 36. 3,400 is the bid asking for 36 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Press that bid button for 3,600. Use that cut here of 35. Heritage Live, fair warning here.
36.
There's 36, now bid 38. 3,600 is the bid asking for 38 next. Heritage Live, advance again at 3,800. 36 is the bid, go 38. The cut here would be 37. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 314.
750.
Let's get this started. There's 750 now, bid 800. 8 is bid, there's 850, go 9. 850 asking 9, 950 go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,000. 1,000 is the bid, there's 1,100 now, go 1,200 to advance. 11 is the bid, now say 12. 12 go 13, it's 13 now, bid 14. 13 asking 14 next, let's advance here to 1,400. 14 we have, there's 15 too, let's advance out of 1,600. 15 is the bid. Go 1,600. 16 and 17 now, but 18. 18 and 19 go 2,000. 2,000 is the bid. There's 22 now, bid 24. 22 go 24. Heritage Live. There's 24 now, bid 26. 24 asking 26. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Bid 2,600. 26 we have now. Go 28. 28 bid 3,000. 3 is bid now. Say 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live. There's 32 now, bid 34. 34 go 36. 34 is the bid asking for 36. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, and let's advance at 36. It's 35. We're on that cut. 36 is bid, go 38. 36 now, bid 38 next. Heritage Live. Go 3,800. $3,600 is the bid, asking for 38 or that cut of 37. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 315.
750.
750 we have. Let's go 8. 8 is bid. There's 850 now. Go 9. It's 850 asking for 9. 9 we have. There's 950 now. Go 1,000. 950 is the bid. Advance to 1,000. 11 we have. Let's go 12. It's 11 now. There's 12 and 13. Bid 14. 14 and 15 go 16. It's 15 now. Bid 16 next. 16 and 17 go 18. 18 and 19 bid 2,000. 2 now go 22. It's 22 now, bid 24. 22 and 24 go 26. 24 is the bid. There's 26 now, go 28. 28 go 3. 28, there's 3,000 now, bid 32. 32 go 34. 32 is the bid asking for 34. Heritage Live, advance now to 3,400. It's 32 now. There's 34. Go 36. 36 now, bid 38. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 38 is next. There's 37 on the cut, still asking for 38, and we have it. Let's go 4,000. Advance now to 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4. Heritage Live, bid that 4,000 to advance. 38, go 4,000. The cut here would be 39. Fair warning. 3,800.
7194.
7194. Lot 316.
750.
Let's get this started. And 750 we have, bid 8. It's 750 asking for 800 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 8. 750 is the bid. There's 8 and 850. Advance now to 900. Let's go 900. It's 850 now, bid the 9. 9 is bid. There's 952. Let's advance now to 1,000. 1,000 and 11 bid 12. 1,100 now, go 12 next. Heritage Live, bid the 12. 12 now, say 13. 13 is bid. Let's go 14. 13 now, bid 14 next. Advance here, now bid 15. It's 1,500 now, bid the 16. 17 now, go 18. It's 17 asking for 18. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1800. There's 18 and 19 now bid 2000. It's 19 now, go 2000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 2000 now bid 22. It's 22, go 24. 24 now bid 26. 2400 is the bid asking for 26. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button now, go 2800. It's 28 now bid 3000. 3 is bid, let's go 32. It's 3, there's 32 now bid 34. 34 go 36. 36 now go 38. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. It's 4,000 now bid 42. 42 go 44. 44 now bid 46. 46 go 48. 46 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,800. Don't slow down now. Advance to 4,800, or maybe now is a chance to try that cut at 47. Heritage Live, advance your bids now. Fair warning. 4,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 317.
750.
Let's get this started with your bid of 750. 750 we have. Now go 8. It's 750 now, bid the 800 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. 8 we have, let's bid 850. It's 8 now, there's 850, go 9. 850, there's 900 now, bid 950. It's 9 now, bid the 950 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. 1,000 is next, bid 1,000. 1,000 now, go 11. It's 1 now, bid 1,100 now, go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 1,200 now, bid the 1,300 next. It's 13 now, bid 14. 13 asking 14. Let's advance here to 1,400. 14 is the bid, now go 15. 15 now, go 16. It's 15 now, bid 16. Heritage Live, let's advance to 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. Go 1,600 next. The cut here would be 1,550. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,500.
7195.
7195. Lot 318.
1050.
It's 1050. There's 13 now, bid 14. 1,300 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 14, and we have it. There's 15. Go 16. 16 now, bid 1,700. It's 1,600 asking for 17. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,700. 16 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 17 or that cut of 1,650. Fair warning.
17.
Yes, now bid 18. 18 now, go 19. 18 is the bid. There's 19 now, go 2. 2 now, say 22. It's 2. There's 22 now, bid 24. 24 go 26. It's 26 now, go 28.
28.
28 is the bid. Let's go 3 now, 32. 32 go 34. Now bid 36. Now go 38. Keep advancing. 4,000 is the advance bid. 4,000. 4,000 now, go 42. It's 4 now, bid 42 next. Heritage Live, come the spar. Let's go 4,200. It's 4 now, bid 42. The cut here would be 41. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,000.
7195.
7195. Lot 319.
1,000.
1,000 now, but 11. It's 1,000 now. Go 1,100 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 11. It's 1,000 unless I see 11 or that cut of 1050. We have 11 now, bid 12. 12 now, go 13. 13 is bid. Let's go 14. It's 14 now, bid 15 next. 15 go 16. 1,500 asking for 16. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,600. 16 we have now, bid 17. 17 go 18. 18 now, bid 19. 19 say 2,000. 19 is the bid. Let's go 2. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2,000 next. It's 2. It's 22 now. Go 24. 22 and 24 go 26. 24 is the bid asking for 26. Heritage Live. There's 26. Go 28. 26 now. Bid the 28 next. 28 we have. Let's go 3. It's 2,800 asking for 3,000. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 3,000. 3 is bid, now go 32. It's 3 now, say 32. 32 we have, let's go 34. 32 now, bid the 34. Heritage Live. Advance out of 3,400. It's 32. There's 34 now, go 36. 34 is the bid asking for 36 to advance here. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 3,600. It's 34 now. Bid the 36. There's 36. Now go 38. 36 asking 38, Heritage Live, let's advance. We've come a long way. Bid that 3,800. 36 is the bid. Go 38 or use that cut here of 37. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,600.
7194.
7194. Lot 320.
1,000.
11.
It's 11 now, go 12. 1,100 is the bid, asking for 1,200 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,200. It's 11 now, bid the 12. 11 is the bid, let's go 12 next. Or use that cut of 1150. Heritage Live, fair warning.
12.
Yes, now bid 13. It's 13 now, go 14. 13 is the bid, asking for 1,400. Let's advance here to 14. It's 13. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 14 from those other bidders out there. Let's go 1,600 to advance now. And 17 is the bid. Go 18. It's 18. There's 19 too. Let's go 2,000 next. 2,000 is the advance, Heritage Live, and 22 now bid 24. It's 24. Go 26. Now 26 bid 28. 26 asking 28 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance. There's 28 and 3 now bid 32. It's 3,000 now. Go 32. Let's advance here to 3,200. 3,000, go 32. Advance to 32, now bid 34. 3,200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 34 next. Let's advance, now bid 3,600. 34, go 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36, Heritage Live. It advanced now to 36, and we have it. Let's bid 38. 36 now, go 38, Heritage Live. It advanced now to 4,000, bid 4. 38 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 4,000. Let's advance here to 4 or use your cut here of 39. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 3,800.
7194.
7194. Lot 321.
Need 2750.
Let's get this started. 2750. Advance out of 2,800. We're a little more than a cut. There's 28 and 3,000 now bid 32, 32 and 34. Go 36. It's 36. There's 38 now bid 4,000. 4,000 is next, Heritage Live. Advance now to 4. 4 we have. There's 42 now, 44 and 46. Go 48. 48. There's 5 now bid 55. 55 now 6. 6,000 is bid. Go 65. 65 now say 7. 7,000 is the bid. Let's go 75. It's 7,500 now and 7,750 on the cut. Heritage Live bid 8,000. It's 7,750 on the cut, asking for 8. Let's advance here to 8,000. This blue ink 1 pound color trial specimen from the Rand Flam collection. Advance now to 8,000 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 7,750.
7194.
7194. Lot 322.
Need 2750.
Let's get this started. We have 3,000 now bid 32. It's 3,000. There's 34 and now go 36.
38.
Let Emily take over for a minute.
44, 46.
There's 4,600 now bid the 48 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. There's 48 and 5 now bid 55. It's 55, go 6. 6 is bid, now go 65. It's 6,000, there's 65 and 7 now bid 75. 7,000 is the bid. There's 75 and 7,750 on the cut again. Heritage Live bid 8,000. It's 7,750, asking for 8. Come a long way. Don't let them cut you out here. You don't know when you'll have an opportunity at this in the future. Advance out of 8,000 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 7,750.
7194.
7194. Lot 323.
Need 2750.
27.
We have 2,750 opening up on an off increment there. Let's advance out of 2,800.
28.
28, now 3. 3 go 32. It's 3 now bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 3,200. 3,000 now 32 and 34 go 36. 36 now bid 38 go 4,000 next. 4 we have and 42 bid 44. 44 and 46 go 48. 46 is the bid, asking for 48 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,800. It's 4,800. There's 5,000 now bid 55. 5,000 asking for 55. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 5,500. 5,000 is the bid. Go 55 next, or try your cut here at 52.50. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fair warning.
55.
Yes, now bid 6,000. There's 6,000, now go 65. It's 65, asking for 7, and 7 we have. Let's go 75. 7,000, now bid the 75. Let's advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 7,500 next. The cut here would be 72.50. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 7,000.
7194.
7194. Lot 324.
2750.
27.
2750 opening up on an off increment there. Heritage Live. There's 28 and 3. Now go 32.
32. 34.
It's 34 now, bid 36. Go 38. Now go 4. 4,000 is next, and we have it. There's 42. Go 44. It's 42 now, bid the 44. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,400.
44.
Yes, now bid 46. 46 go 48.
48.
48 now bid 5. 5 is bid. Let's go 55. Now say 6. 6 is bid. Go 65. 65 now go 7. It's 7 now bid 75. Keep going, Heritage Live. It's 7750. We're on that cut. Let's advance now to 8,000. 7750 asking for 8. Advance now to 8,000. We're on that cut unless I see 8,000. Fair warning here. 7750.
7194.
7194. Lot 325.
2750.
Let's get this started with 2750. We have it. Let's go 2800. 28 and 3 now bid 32. It's 32 and 34 now go 36. 3600 is the advance now. Heritage Live. Let's bid 3600. It's 34 and 36. Now bid 38. 4,000 and 42 now go 44. It's 42 asking 44 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Now 48 is next. Advance to 4,800. 48 is bid. Now 5, go 5,500. It's 5,000 now, bid 55 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. At 55, it's 55, go 6. 6 is bid, now go 65. It's 6,000 now, say 65 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 6,500. Or try your cut here of 62.50. There's 65. There's 7,000. Now go 7,500.
7250. 75.
We're on 7,500 now. Go 8,000. It's 75 now. Bid the 8. Let's advance out of 8,000. 7,500 now. Go 8. Advance to 8,000 or that cut of 7750. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 7,500.
7194.
7194. Lot 326.
2750.
Let's get this started with 2750. We have it. Now go 28. It's 2750 on an off increment there. Advance out of 2800. Fair warning.
28.
28 with Heritage Live. Now go 3,000. 3 is bid. Now say 3,200. It's 3 asking 32. 32 now go 34. 34 go 36. 3,400. There's 3,600 now asking for 38. Let's advance out of 38. It's 3,600 asking for 3,800. 3,800 we have now, but 4,000. Advance now to 4. 3,800 asking for 4,000 or Heritage Live. Use that cut of 3,900. But advance your bids now. Fair warning. 3,800.
7195.
7195. Lot 327.
2750.
Let's get this started. 2750 asking for 28.
28.
Yes, now go 3,000. 3 is bid. Now say 32. 32 go 34. 3,200 asking for 34 and 34 is bid. Let's go 36 now. Go 38.
37.
37 on the cut. There's 38 now bid 4,000.
4.
4,000 go 42.
42.
It's 4 now bid 42. 42 and 44 go 46. 4,400 asking for 46 and we have it. Let's go 48. 48 is bid. Now say 5. It's 4,800 asking for 5,000. 5,000 is bid. Now say 55. It's 55 go 6,000. 55 is the bid. 6,000 is next. Heritage Live. There's 5750 on the cut and 6,000 now bid 6,500. 6,000 is the bid asking for 65. Advance now. Heritage Live bid 65. The cut here would be 6250. Fair warning. There's the cut. Still asking for 65. Heritage Live. Advance that to 6,500. There's 65. Asking for 7 next. Let's advance here to 7,000. It's 6,500. It's with Heritage Live. 7,000 is the advance. Bid that 7,000. Or try your cut here of 6,750. Fair warning. 6,500.
7103.
7103. All right, and our last 2 lots for this session from the Ran Flam collection, lot 328.
$6.
44.
It's 44 now, bid 46.
46.
46 and 48 now, bid 50.
55.
55 now, 60.
65.
Keep going, Heritage Live.
75.
Keep going.
85. 95.
I'm letting Emily take over.
100. 110.
120.
130.
And 130 go 140.
140. 150. 170.
We're at 170 now, bid 180.
190.
200 is next, bid the 2. It's 190, it's with Heritage Live asking for 2. Advance out of 200. 190 is the bid, there's 2, and 220. Keep advancing, 240 is next. It's 220, asking for 240. The cut here would be 230. Heritage Live, fair warning. 220.
7194.
7194. Lot 329.
$2.
2. It's 42 now, bid 44. $42 is the bid. Let's advance out of $44. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Keep advancing. $50 is next. Now go 55.
60.
It's 60 now, go 65.
70.
70 is the bid. Advance to 75. 80 now, go 85.
85.
85. 90 now, 95.
95.
Keep going.
100.
100 now, bid 110. 120. 130 now, go 140.
170. 180.
190 and 2 now go 220. 220 and 240 go 260. 260, 280. Now bid 3.
3.